Hello? Oh, I forgot to put my phone on silent. Phone? Really? Right as I hit unmute? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Merry Christmas! Wait, Vixen! Merry Christmas! What the heck? hold on. I'm going to Handcam. 3, 2, 1. Wow! Hands and a camera. Hand camera, if you will. Hello, everyone! My name is CozyTuber, sometimes it's Succubus, and today we are doing an embroidery hand cam. No, I can't do anything about the light. It's gonna look like this. My lamp died, yada yada yada. Deal with it. Okay, El Diablo with the first on Twitch, and Nimby with the first on YouTube. Welcome on in. Welcome. Or no, Mono's the first on YouTube, then Nimby. Hello. But yes, today I am doing a hand cam. Let me turn that down a bit. And it's a crafting hand cam. I actually have not done one of these before, so we're gonna see how it goes. But anyways, Vixen, can we get a shout out for Vixen, my bestie in chat? Bestie. Okay, so yeah, today I am doing a hand cam. My tummy hurts a little bit. I'm a little bit of a tummy ache survivor right now. I don't know why. I ate leftovers from Christmas. I don't know. Anyways, we are doing a hand cam today of embroidery. I don't think I've ever really mentioned it before, but I like to embroider. If you don't know what embroidery is, it's like thread art. Yippee. And today we are going to be doing a new one because I haven't done one in a while. So we're going to be doing that. Oh, hi, Plastic. Yes. You can either DM me on... Hello. Hi, Banana Cat. You can DM me on Patreon is a good way to do it, even if you're a free member, so you don't have to like sign up or anything for that. That's the best spot, but honestly anywhere is convenient for you. But yeah, so basically we're doing embroidery, and I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I like to embroider. I don't do it often. I haven't done it in a while, cause busy. But let me show you first some of my embroidery. So what I do is I typically take like an anime, manga panel, the manga panel or an anime screenshot, and then I turn it into a pattern that I can embroidery in black and white. So I only do two-tone, yeah. So we're only going to be working with black thread on my white cotton linen that I have. Regan the Rat, welcome on in, welcome. So that's what I like to do. So the first two that I did ever was actually this one. So this is Aizawa Shota from My Hero Academia, specifically when he has his hair up. So this is one that I did. This one's actually rather large. What can I do for scale? Pokemon card for scale. Pokemon card for scale. And then another one that I did the same type of way is also this Bakugo. So I did my really? I have anxiety. I pick at my nails all the time, and I got little sausage fingies. Anyways, yeah. So this one is very big. Two of the bigger ones that I've done. I've done smaller ones before. I've also done one that's slightly bigger before. Actually, I could probably show you that one. Hold on. I have them all. I have like digging through my sewing stuff today. This one, so these two are actually like finished. So they have like this matte, what's it called? Felt backing on them. So they're finished. But I did this one as like a fan thing for Christopher Waitcamp back in like 2020. I never did. He's the voice actor for Aizawa. So I did this one. This one is much larger. Pokemon card for scale. So you can see like. I don't know. Yeah, just a little bit larger. Like that. So I've done this one before. I honestly kind of want to give it to him at like a convention or something. But I've had this for so long. So those are the embroidery projects that I do. I also do cross stitch, but I don't have any cross stitch pattern for today. Yeah. Anyways, how am I doing post Christmas? Good. I had a very Merry Christmas. I hope you all had a very Merry Christmas. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. My sister got me Hello Live cards, so I'm hella hyped for that. Very pog. I got my sister a lot of cinnamon roll because she likes cinnamon roll. It's so funny because she also knows nothing about VTubers, right? And so she's like, "Do you know of cinnamon roll?" And I'm like, "Yes," because I've seen enough Iron Mouse content to know how much she's like, "Oh my god, cinnamon roll." I got a cane and a proper mic? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's freaking pog. Plastic container with ara redeem? I feel like I'm not properly warmed up for a deep ara. I hope that was okay. Almost completely healed. Love that. Love being completely healed. Very pog. So, yeah, so these are projects that I've done in the past. So this is kind of what we're going to be doing. What just happened with voice practice? Practice where I go, you know? Let's see, what else do I want to do? So, okay, so I showed you that. So what are we doing today? Today we are going to be starting a new project for Alastor from Hazbin Hotel because that, we're doing a new project with Alastor from Hazbin Hotel. And that's going to be, I have a couple patterns. I had to fight my printer. Because my printer did not want to print it the right size. I gave it the right size. It said, fit your chicken strips. And you know what it gave me? So, we have, like, it's like this big, right? You know what it first gave me? At first it's like, oh, you want it ginormous. And I'm like, no. No, thank you. Smaller, please. And it says, okay, smaller. I got you. Like, dude! Why? I put it in as 4 inches. First they gave me this, and then they gave me this, and I'm like, you bitch. So I had to fight my printer, but I like you all to know that I won, and I had this. So, transparency. Yay, I can... the comedically tiny Alastor? Yeah. Hi, Mama Blue. Can we get a shout out for the absolutely pogtastic Mama Blue? Hi! So yeah, so we're doing this design because I'm like, Alastor's old tiny man, and I kind of want to do his smile and his, like, his jank bob cut in embroidery. So, transparency, I do not draw this. This is a trace. So what I do, I have it on my iPad, but what I do is I found a screenshot that I really liked, which is, you know, him like that. And I was like, okay, cool. I really like this side view. So then I took it and I traced over top of it to get the solid line work because it was a little, like, grainy because it was, like, a small screenshot that I wanted to make bigger. So I traced over top of it. I did not draw this. Disclaimer. Did not draw this, but I did not use any AI upscaling. This is all hand upscaling. Anyway, so I did that. And then you'll see it has the circle. I then transferred the design via just pencil because I don't have anything. And yes, there's cat hair. Deal with it. Ta-da! So I have my pattern down, and that's where I'm currently at right now. Hi, Potato. Oh, Melon! Official Watermelon. Thank you for the heckin' resubbing for 10 months. Why is it so spaced like that? Huh. Thank you for the resubbing for 10 heckin' months. Thank you. Yeah, so this is where I'm currently at. I have it set up for OBS. How's Dino and Nuggy? Dino and Nuggy had a blast for Christmas. I got them 2 new kick sticks. They really liked the kick sticks. They're like the little fabric kicker toys that are filled with catnip. They really like those. Yeah, actually, I have Pitter. Hold on. I have Pitter. Let me get Pitter. Here we go. I need to download them from my Discord. Download from the Discord. Boop, and then, okay. I'm gonna put them up here. Thank you for having that. Thank you. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Boop, 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 boop. And they get catnip. The nip. Is that gonna be huge? Oh, that is gonna be huge! I love when it gets that big! Awesome! Wow! Perfect! I always wanted it taking up the entire goddamn stream. Why does it do that every time? Me. Can I do, like, hold on, transform, and then, nope, that's center to screen, that is not what I wanted. Hello? Can I do fit to screen? There we go. There we are, so this is Nuggy with his kickstick. Yes, so there's him with his kickstick. Hi, Milky Way. Hi, Rosengard. Hi. Happy after Merry Crimbo, everyone. So I got Nuggy this kickstick. It's extra long, so he can wrap his full, like, he can go, bah. And then, so that's Nuggy with his kick at the stick, and then this is Dino with his kick at the stick. And they really liked it. They ended up both fighting over the blue one, because apparently the blue one has more catnip in it. Apparently the blue one has more nip. And I found that out because they went freaking ballistic. So, you know. Anyways, those are the kibbies. That they had a very Merry Crimbus. And the best part about it is all of the proceeds went to the cat shelter that I got them from because I bought them from the cat shelter. Yay. Anyways, so I need to decide what needle I want. Why is it magnetic? Whoa, magnetic. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Let's see. So I have 2 size needles. I don't think I'll use, this one's easier to hold because it's bigger, but like, I don't want to use it because like, if I stab the fabric, you can see like there's a little bit of a hole, right? But then, if I use my littler needle that I use for like my cross stitch, it's barely as visible. So, I think I'll use this one instead of my big needle. I actually have, so my mom gave me this. I don't know how old this is. First of all, look at her face. Why she look like that? This is apparently made in Japan. And it is like an old book of needles. So, yeah. It's old. Wow. But it had a bunch of needles in it. There's also like this bonus one that I have. And I thought that the little one would probably be my best bet. So I'll do that. But I just thought it was funny because, like, why her face look like that? What? Like, their faces look just a little bit, like, off, and I don't know what it is. But, anyways, so we're gonna be cross-stitching, embroidering Alastor, from Has Been Hotel, and I need to decide on what thread. So normally I use this one, which I think the width is okay. Could always do this one and see. And I also have my little baby skizzers for thread snipping. And yeah, other than that, this is going to be a Yap stream. So yeah, I have been on a Has Been Hotel kick recently. I've started reading fan fiction again. Took a break from it, now I'm back. Yeah. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Hey. Elaborate, Gooses Manses. Huh? Huh? Is a girl not allowed to get her Fujoshi on? God damn it. Listen, dude. Okay, I read the ships that I like, yes. But I also read X-Reader fanfiction, because I love my self-insert. I love my self-insert. I dropped it. Crap. Okay, no, I'm good. Rodness, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is CozyTuber. Sometimes these are segments of today. We are doing a Maker's Handcam. And I'm trying to get my needle threaded. It's because I normally use like 1 strand or 2 strand of embroidery thread in this needle and of cross stitch floss, not even thread. I thought about using floss for this, but then I was like, I don't know. Ew, I also didn't mention the other thing. My kind of mini announcement that I already made on Twitter today. Because I have a mini announcement. Well, actually, it's kind of a big announcement. I'm downplaying it over here, like, give me a little. I have a big announcement to make to you guys. It's just a matter of mentioning it. God, why is this thread hates me? Big announcement. I got a job. That's right. I'm a certified job haver. CozyTuber with the job after being laid off for about 10 months. Getting laid and getting laid off are, 2 totally different. I'm sorry. I saw a joke about that today. I have to joke about it. Anyways. Finally got a job in my field with benefits. Yippee! For me. But that means 2 things. 1, it is not a remote job, so I actually have to move. Which is good because here I'm currently, at the family house. And I want my space. I might actually be moving in with an old roommate from college. So we can split to the rent. Alright, where do I want to start this? I think I'll start at the bottom. As I get situated. But yeah, so employment core. What does that mean for stream? Because it means a couple things. It means that my January is going to be a little hectic. Because I start in like 2 weeks. I start early January. So I'm going to do a lot of like laptop streams to try to like keep streaming for you guys. When I can. I found out that it worked with my Uma stream that I did. It was PowerPoint, but that's the PowerPoint, not even the PowerPoint. The Uma stream was jank PNG because I could not get it to... I did not have the file for my current model, so it did not look... It looked a little weird because of the outdated file I had. So yeah, so I'm going to be doing a lot of ASMR streams, in that case, because ASMR streams are really easy to do, or are relatively easy to do. Is that a straight line? Yes. But yeah, so that is my news. I'm very happy because I had so many jobs being like, we'll do contract, and then you can do contract for 6 months and then be unemployed again. Yippee! And I was like, no, thank you. So yeah, anyways, I know, I gave you guys an update when I got laid off, and now I'm giving you an update when I am laid on, i.e. employed. Is that the opposite of getting laid off? Is getting laid on? No. I've been reading too much fanfiction recently. I mean, you tell me, Gooseman, what's the opposite of getting laid off? It's obviously laid on. Or stand on. Maybe it would be the opposite because of... Anyways, you tell me, Gooseman. Putting the burden of proof on you. I'm bullying Gooseman today. I apologize, Gooseman says, no, I don't. Hi, TA! Welcome on in, sweetheart. How you doing? How you doing? Not telling you anything. Okay, alright. But yeah, so I'm just gonna be sewing. I hope the BGM is loud enough to make sure you guys aren't going like crazy or something. Did I want to do that in I don't know how long this is gonna take. I don't know if it's gonna take the full stream. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done off screen or what the plan is, but I'm also thinking about doing like certain details like in a smaller thread. I don't have any like actually I have a sample here. I have like this thread for tiny details, but I don't know if I want, maybe for the eye. I might do it exclusively for the eye, but otherwise I think I'll just keep using this one. I also haven't done this in like 2 years, so it might be a little jank, but you know, we make it work. We make it work. I think I need to do like a tiny text. But yeah, I have been absolutely just binging Hazbin Hotel fan comics and fan dubs and fan fiction, all that stuff lately. Don't know, it just feels fun to be a part of a fandom again. I don't think I've been in a fandom like in a while. So yeah. I can't really draw. So I do embroidery. And that's my thing. That's what I do. Yeah. Right, yeah. So, hopefully I can do more of these, like, of VTubers would be fun. Actually, I want to do one, don't tell them I said this, but I want to do one of the Socks VTuber agency with the logo, and then, like, kind of like how I have the Christopher Waitcamp one. Like this one. So, like this one, but have, like, the Socks logo, and then, like, the talents. Although there's a lot of them, so maybe I just do Gen 1 and then do a separate one for Gen 2. You know, like boop, 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 boop. So, like, I think it's Gen 1 is Snoozy, Yomi, is Alien Gen 1? Alien? No. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember the exact gen spacing of that. But yeah. Hi, B-Sharp! Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there's also a lot of cat hair. I can't do anything about that either. My plan is to just lint roll it when I'm done, or go at it with a pair of tweezers. That's what I've done before. Do, 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 do. Because, oh my god. My cats have been here, that's is for sure. I'm just glad I got the printer. Listen, I'm just so glad I got the printer to work. That was my big battle. That was my big battle today, was fighting the printer to give me the correct size pattern for today. And that took me like an hour of fighting with the printer, because then it's like, you're not connected. I'm like, yes I am. They're like, but what if you're not? I'm like, but I am. They're like, nope. Try again. Gosh dang it. Printers. Printers be printering. Do 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 do. I don't. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I kind of want to put on background music, but I don't want to get. I don't want to get copyright claimed. I want to listen to Hazbin Hotel songs, but I don't want to get copyright right into oblivion. So I don't know. Posted the cane? Oh, the cane. Hold on, my brain is 404ing. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, hold on. Whoa, that's like a scepter. I don't know how much cane versus scepter. To me, that's giving scepter vibes. Big scepter. Big scepter. I like it. I like your cut, G. And then I was gonna find BGM music. I like listening to music when I do this or streams or stuff, but you guys might not be able to hear it because I don't want you to get bonked into oblivion. Alright. There we go. Also, I set my background I set my background to Vox's face. I think I have a picture somewhere. But yeah, it only makes sense if you... I know, like, this is kind of like a weird thing, because I don't know how many people who watch my stream also watch Has Been Hotel. Because I'm not like the Has Been streamer, you know? So, you know, some people will be like, I don't know what the heck that is, but it's been my obsession for the past 2 months. Actually, you know, it's really kicked up a lot this past month. When did it end? It started in October, didn't it? Or no? Something like that. Beer, and I know you're gonna love it here. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna hum along to it while I listen to it, because of course I am. Husband Garrett. Impromptu karaoke stream. I'm checking in. I'm seeking God for my reckoning. I had such a struggle. I had such a struggle bus trying to get this pattern on here. At first I was going to try to just trace it over my iPad screen, but then it just kept moving. So actually there's like a failed, yeah, this is the failed trace. Because it kept moving on me. So I'm like, I need to print it out. Because that's what I used to do. Except for I used to have my printer, which was less of a dick. Alright, I need to make sure I have my reference on hand. Yeah. But yeah, I just thought that this could be fun. I wish I could draw, though, because it'd be fun to do my own, like, drawing version of it. But I can't draw to the ability that I would like to embroider to. There we go. Okay. Because it's like, there's 2 strands here. I also, it's weird being employment core now, because I've been, like, such on saving mode for the past, like, 10 months. Like, I've been helping out, like, there's a local shop in town that, my mom knows, and not to nepotism, but, like, they needed some help, and I needed some cash, so we made a deal for, like, a little side work so I wouldn't, like, go bankrupt feeding my kitties. So I did that, right? And, so anything I bought had to be, like, any fun stuff that I bought, like Pokemon cards, either had to come from chat or from my little side hustle, which was, like, very sporadic. So now that I know I'm going to be employed, I'm like, wait a minute. So I treated myself to, the vinyl figures of, Valentino and, Vox. Because they are my 2 favorite characters. Even though, tax write-offs? Yes, well, I actually dread tax write-off this season, because it's all VTuber stuff. It's like 2 months of employment, and then the rest is just VTuber. And luckily I keep track of my expenses and stuff. In fact, they actually tried to say that I made too much, so I had to pay for private healthcare. And I had to tell the government, no. No, they wanted me to pay more in healthcare than I made total, not minus his tax, for VTuber. So I had to talk to a lawyer, and the lawyer guy ended up being like, okay, here you go. Just give me all your expenses and stuff for VTubering, is what he said. He said VTubering. And then we'll figure it out. And basically it turned out to be, that I counted for, like, super not paying for healthcare, which was great, because my gallbladder decided to explode, like, a month in. And honestly, it could have been stress-induced, now that I think about it. Because I have been, like, significantly less... Well, I'm still stressed, because I have to move. I have to, like, move uproot in, like, 2 weeks. That's not fun, but... I cannot for the life. Get. Oh my god. Gary! Gary, thank you for the resubby. What the heck? Thank you. Appreciate ya. Hi, Flash. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing Alastor in embroidery. Wait, Flab. In the words of Venetia's, Flabbert. Which, I don't know why that's been stuck in my head recently, but for some reason, Flabbert has been stuck in my head for your name. Just like today. I say recently, like it's been just today. But did I ever show you my embroidery? I don't think. Whoa! Hello?
Here are my contractually
obligated buddies. Yes, thank you. Yeah! Whatcha? Now we're doing that one. It's a little smaller, but I didn't have a big hoop. Wee, but yes. Actually, the term is otaku. Oh boy. Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so it feels weird to not think that I'm going to be forever poor. And because I also have a storage locker, and my storage locker literally this month was like, so we know you started at like, it was like $100 when I first got it. They're like, and we made it to $150 like your first year, 2 months in. What if we raised it to $187? I'm like, you bitch. So I'm glad to like know that I'm not gonna have to do that. I mean, I'll have to, rent void obviously, but anyways, I'm just a yapper yapping right now about stuff because it feels I'm in this early stages of, oh wow, my life is about to change rather drastically in the next 14 days. And I don't think I've fully processed that. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I fully processed that. Because the good thing is, my mom is not like, get out of my house. Boom. Because she's gonna give me time to, pack, and when the weather gets better, like, I can still have my stuff in the house. So that when the weather gets better, I can do more frequent trips to and from and not have to, like, pack up and go. But, that being said, I'm gonna do, like, a bunch here. That being said, I do have to get the stuff that I need to the place where I'm gonna be at, like my computer, my bed, my cats, stuff like that. So it's gonna be a slow move, but honestly, I kind of prefer that because I don't think physically I'd be able to move everything here up there in, I say up there, but like over there. I don't know where I'm living yet because I also don't have an apartment. So I might be spending some time with family members that live somewhat close by to where I am going to be employmented at. So it's going to be weird, but we'll figure it out. What is there? Okay, there's one more. Hold on. There. Whatcha? So yeah, we'll see what comes with it. I don't know if I'm going to have neighbors. I suggest finding a living. I have some in mind, but the kicker is none of them would do showings during the holiday season. So I have to wait to January 2nd to do any showings of apartments. I have two in mind. I'm going to go see those two and then hopefully be able to pick one of those two. Hello, chair with a gun. How are you? How you doing? Wait, there's a hype train? What the frick? Since when? Also, yes, Azbek, welcome on in. I for some reason it's not showing me the little activity pings. But yes, thank you for the 5 stream streak. But yes, I had never done an embroidery stream here, so it is something new for you guys. But actually, so fun fact, all of my Halloween costumes, my mom and I say and I very lightly when I was a child, but my mom and I would make them as a kid to do Halloween trick-or-treating. So I learned how to sew at a very young age. I'm not saying like I'm a professional, but I was the designated seamstress at my friend's wedding, because I knew how to sew and no one else did. I also became the designated seamstress when I was on my Japan trip because no one in my study abroad knew how to sew. It's so easy to sew. Get it? So easy. It's so easy, and honestly, it's just a life skill you could do. And guys, I know you might be like, it's for women. No, it's not. You wear clothing. You wear clothing. We're not knitting a penar sock, so I don't want to hear it. You know? It's for everyone, regardless of gender. That looks a little rough. I need to clean up this edge. But you get the point. You get the point. Hello, Tifendra. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good holiday. This is the stream right after Karimbo. So that is the after Karimbo time. Oh my god. My sister came over. We did presents. Like I said earlier, I got my sister cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. And, oh my god, that's when I went to Hot Topic to get her cinnamon roll stuff. And Hot Topic had like a mega sale going on, so I was able to get her not pum pum. She actually hates pum pum pudding, which is because it kicked out cinnamon roll, but I love pum pum pudding, so I told her to suck it. Because pum pum pudding won the best, the Sanrio, the most loved Sanrio character this year. So I'm like, hee hee. Yeah. SMH? Why are you SMHing your head, Goose? What did I do this time? What did I do this time? Don't smile face at me. What the frick? What the freak? What the freak? Super freaky. Super freak. Just super freaky. But yeah. I think it'd be cool. I think what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to commission an art that is just like a black and white, like this, and of my character, so I can do like a CozyTuber one. Yeah. Mom, is it too early? Whoops. Isn't Cinnamon Roll a guy? I don't know. Cinnamon Roll is a bunny. Or a dog? A dog. That looks like a bunny. A dog bunny. It's a dog. Just got long ears. But, Pom Pom Pudding is also a dog. Doge. A dog. He's a dog. Yeah! Exactly. I thought about doing Vox for this, but then I was like, I don't know what the TV screen would look like in embroidery format. My lines are a little shaky. That's okay. I haven't done this in like 3 years, so. 5 streams free for the god! Babe. Every corner. I like the frog thing. Forgot the name, but oh yeah, Keropi. Embroidery too. Yes. Oh god. I almost got stuck for a second. There you go. Yes, Keropi. I also like a Gretzko. If you haven't seen a Gretzko, she's my spirit animal. She's an office worker that loves to do metal karaoke in her spare time. That's like the LDR of it. I've seen the first season. I haven't seen the second season. I know, fake fan. But I just like, I don't know. I like her. I like her. Find a way. Do I want to do that? I think that's okay. Season 2 is okay. I know. It's like I got really hooked on season 1. And then I got distracted. And I never watched season 2. And then I heard people talking about season 2. And I'm like, I don't know if I need to watch season 2. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Also, oh my god. Did you guys see I messed up again? Did you guys see that I messed up again with the today's ASMR? Frick, I don't know how I keep doing it. Like, I don't know if there's if it's a thing that's happening to me or if it's like me freaking up. But I messed up the title and the description again. Which, like, I thought I didn't. But, like, anyways, if you haven't seen, it goes back to Slice of Life. Okay, good. If you haven't seen today's ASMR, please do. Please and thank you. It's supposed to be Nerdy Confession at a Planetarium, and instead it was named the Christmas one, but that is not the correct one. There you go. So yeah. Oh, fun fact, the first ever embroidery project that I did was a jacket for one of my friends in, well, okay, they were kind of my friend. They were like friend from a friend, in college. They needed their a cappella jacket embroidered with, like, bass. Just the word bass. The grippers are out with the stabbies? What? Where do you see grippers? That's Dino's paw. Those are thighs. Oh, forward-facing grippers? That's such sausage fingers. Whoop. Do you not grippers with those baby hands? Baby hands? I don't know about that. I feel like my fingers are chunky. I don't know. I've always felt like my fingers are kind of chunky. But also, I've met a lot of people with hands bigger than mine, so I don't know. You know. Small Jew with small fingers. I'm 5'3". Please and thank you. I'm average. Please and thank you. Since you can only atone. I was actually speaking with one of my friends the other day about Vox fanfiction in specific. Pun-sized! I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, gamer. Oh my god, there's a Fluffy. Get out of here. Right, get ready. Ready to kick the... Don't kick the cozy! Do not! No! Yeah, absolutely not. Also, I'm sorry for last stream, which was pretty much just subjecting you to me screaming for 3 hours of the same collection of bosses. I know you guys said it's fine, but I still feel kind of bad because normally I don't spend that long on one thing. Anyways, thank you, lore accurate real. Hank, do you guys like the Christmas picture I made for Crimbo? And I can see the clouds. No run is gonna save you now, and hard rain is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Says you owe me a debt. I'm listening to Gravity. The flood's coming. Yeah, that one was bad and I should feel bad about it. Whoop. Undo. This is what the back looks like, if you're curious. Take the one you need. Is that one? There we go. I couldn't save her. Guess what I got from Steam Winter Cell? Ultra Kill Blending Ink Machine Pizza Tower. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But this is what I need to do. I slobber on it. No, I don't. Sorry. Gonna save you now, and hard rain is gonna fall down. I do slobber on it though. I to get it like more fine. I do! Because it gets frayed and then it's hard to put through the needle. Also, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You slobber on it too? I didn't know you embroidered, Goose Man. That's crazy. Tell me more. Elaborate, please. I like being a little shit to Goose Man. It's fun. These Elysian nights, all alone in the golden skies. Can I please get... Yeah. Fights. But yeah, how did anyone get or do anything for Crimbus? 20 stream streak. That's crazy, Argent. That's crazy. Wild. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Insane. Can you hear me calling? Way the fuck down here. The golden days of brawling. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like bored as frick without you. Are you bored without me too? For being the piss out of you. How the hell should I get on board? Limbus Company. Now, I've heard about that. My friend's obsessed with it. I don't know that much about it, other than husbandos? Maybe? Away. I will destroy you at last. They say time heals all wounds, but the wounds are what I miss. Look, we're almost done with his suit. And you hear me calling. Very fun RPG. Ooh. I need to get more thread before I try to stretch this anymore. I still taste your blood. You know, I've never actually sat down and been like, this is how you do embroidery. I just kind of do it. So I don't know if there's if any embroiderers are watching and they're like, how dare she do this stitch instead of that stitch? I'm just winging it, man. And then I just make it like a knot in the back. Fix that spine. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you know that I am shrimping? Actually, there's going to be a lot of that this stream because I always shrimp when I do this because it's very small. Very on the desk. Snipe it off. Snipe, snipe, snipe it off. Yeah. Hell yeah. Favorite has been? Fox. He can... I'm gonna... Filtered. Filtered! Yes, Vox from Has Been Hotel. Followed by Valentino, actually. I love the one team. It's like, does anyone else have anything to say? I'm from fucking Florida. Say it, dare me. Blit. Blit. Yeah. I have found some really good saucy voice actors who are doing Has Been Hotel stuff recently. Ooh. I do want the TV man. I want the filtered. Filtered. Hi, Lopez. Welcome on in. Let me do... Anyhow. Mary Crimbo! How's it going, Lopez? Hello. Dang it. Trying to get this needle threaded. I don't have a needle threader. Weaker, dude. Because it is tough. Trying to do this part. Because the thread is bigger than others. Yes. There you go. How do you pronounce it? Caramel or caramel? Caramel. Caramel. 9 times out of 10 caramel. Sometimes it's caramel. If it's like a fancy thing, I feel like saying caramel. But yeah. Yeah! Thank you! Appreciate the grats. I don't think I've still fully processed it yet. Because I haven't had a job in 10 months. So this is good. Okay, 2 things. One, I haven't had a job in 10 months. And the other thing is, I haven't had an in-person job since 2022. I need to, like, learn how to readjust to society. I'm gonna be going through it, chat. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I haven't had to commute or be in person for 3 years? I'm gonna have to readjust to society, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that, gamers. I'll figure it out. I won't forget you are my pet. I'm just listening to a whole season 2 soundtrack. I just played it. Just think you're streaming and you call them chat. Real. Real. I'll just call them chat. Easy peasy. I'm actually a very introverted person IRL. And I try to, like, go into my corpo sona whenever I need to do work. And I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Oh yeah, it is Boxing Day. Happy Boxing Day, Zappa. Happy Boxing Day. Have you knocked anybody out yet? You know, pew pew. Chat, this 401k is absolutely poggers right now. Bussin' for real. No cap. Our customers are such simps for these slay products. Alright, I'm done. Okay, anyways. Alright, people talk about them a ton, and when they do, I get to go and clean it up. Over the place, and our recipe mean sprayed by me, so I gotta take my knife and stab them all in the face, and now they treat me like the cream because I'm covered in rat blood. Magical land, hotel of my dreams, disgusting as ugliest building that I've ever seen, and I get to clean it up. Help differently? Okay! とても好きです。じゃればとても優しい日です。To the coordinating meeting with the CEO. I don't know if I'll be talking to the CEO ever, but I definitely have said top poggers to my boss. I've told you about that one. Why is there's like a fuzz? I'm gonna have to lint roll the shit out of this. Well, okay, hold on, pause, because that one just came. I want to do a cover of Clean It Up, and it might just be a crackhead cover where I just use Grumchew for like the footage, and I rip like a karaoke track, and I only post it to Twitter so I don't get copyright struck from freaking YouTube. But I feel like I can do kind of an okay nifty voice, you know? Bad boy. Oh, the biggest bad boy. Yeah, something like that. But, like, Clean It Up is a really good song. I like it. I like it a lot. But I'm scared of the Bezos app. You mean the Musk app? This is the Bezos app. I'm replaying Clean It Up. There's hundreds of bugs. If you love the smell of juice, what do you smell? Our bugs, cause people barf and kiss and calm on them a ton. And when they do, I get to go and clean it up. Hypodermic needles left all over the place, and the rats have been immune to being sprayed by me. So I gotta take my knife and stab them all in the face. And now they treat me with the cream because I'm covered in rat blood. Coland, hotel of my dreams. Hello, Elmo. Welcome on in. How's it going? get to clean it up. Differently? Okay. I still have to learn the Japanese part to clean it up, but yeah. What does she want? What does she want? Clean it up. That's why the hotel is great. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and forth over the spot a lot, so I can afford to do one little extra line. The extra line. There goes my eyes. Yeah, they're gonna copyright us. They're gonna be like, you had Nifty on your stream. That's crazy. Crazy. No, I need to redo that. That was bad. Redo. Hi, bitches! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? All I do is win. My rules in my room with my tools, and worse, you're at my mercy. First to watch me take it all. Ass up, you're deep fried. Your last luck has run dry. And how you look so small, don't you forget. You're on my string. You can try to squirm and struggle and it wouldn't do a thing. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Doing some embroidery crafting. Listening to Has Been Hotel songs, which you guys can't hear because copyright. Yeah, no, I am not happy with Twitter right now because of their AI thing. And, like, people are so stupid. They're like, well, you can still do it anyways if you upload it online. This didn't, change anything. It's like, it made it easier. It made it easier and it normalized it. And people don't realize sometimes what they're doing when they use this stuff. And also, it's literally just making it, Lopez. So basically what happened was, they added a button on the bottom of photos that says, like, do you want to make this a remix or, like, whatever? And you basically can click that button, type in a prompt, and then use AI to change whatever image you just clicked the button on. So it basically puts an AI generator right next to every single piece of art. And, like, yes, people could have copied it and put it into, like, whatever, but that takes effort. And less people would do it if they had to go through more steps. And it just normalizes it because it's like, oh, just do this. Easy peasy. And it's like, God damn it. Like, no. So, it sucks. But, unfortunately, like, people are just being dicks about it. And they don't, like, people who don't make art don't understand. People who don't, like, I've never tried, or not even that, because I've tried and I suck at art, but I'm still doing it. I think that, people who are entitled are the worst people because they think they're entitled to making good art without the effort. They're entitled to having the outcome without the input. They think it's basically people who are entitled. They think they're entitled to have whatever they want, and they can now steal it without any repercussion because that's what AI is. It's just stealing art. I'm redoing that one. And CZ. Open a club up, make a hub up, be to game and to. Yes, at the moment you can put it in a GIF format and they can't edit it. But it's a matter of time till it switches to video. It sucks, but like I hate to say it. Like, okay, NFTs, right? When people are like, I bought this NFT, therefore, blah, 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 it's my ownership, and people are like, what about copy and paste? Kind of in the same vein, it's like, well, you can copy and paste an image as much as you like, you don't own it. It's not yours to do what you want with it. Like, don't get me wrong, NFTs are still, you know, terrible, but I feel like people who are pro AI were also pro NFT, and they're like, well, this is nothing different. And it's like, no, literally, you were complaining that people were taking your NFT by copying and pasting, and now you're literally taking people's hard work, putting it into a garbage disposal, and then being proud that you thought you produced a slop that come out of it. But the hard part is, the stuff that's coming out now isn't slop. Like, it has errors, yes, but it has less errors, and I hate that, because it's harder to spot it. Yes, NFTs were such a stand. Most of the people who bought it lost everything they had. Every value that they had in their NFT. But, whatever. Am I being spicy too today? I guess I am. Fuck AI. Fuck AI. It's just stealing. It's just digital stealing. And you're not even stealing from someone who has, like... It's not like... It's like stealing from a mom and pop shop versus, like, Walmart. Walmart can afford it. Walmart doesn't care. Walmart actively steals from, you know, not giving people a livable wage. That's what... But AI is basically making people steal from mom and pop shops, i.e. independent artists that worked hard to get where they are for what they can do. And they don't care. And they're poopy heads. They're poopy-faced tomato nose, and they need to pick up a pencil. Like, I'm not good with art. I traced this, and I'm blatant that this is a trace. This is a trace. From a screenshot. It's actually in the thumbnail of the YouTube video for this VOD. But I took the time to trace over it, upscale it, and I told you guys. I didn't just be like, this is mine. No. No. What I am saying is that this needlework is my work because you actively see me make it. So, yeah. I actually just watched the Muujin video about the one tracer artist. And it's crazy the lengths that people will go to make art appear as their own, despite the fact that they used AI. Crazy. Now, do I think AI has some practical applications? Yes. I just don't think generative stolen AI. Like, hypothetically, chat, hear me out. Hypothetically, if there was an AI generator in which people typed in their own artwork, like they're like, here, take my art, and that's all it was made up of, I'd be fine with that, because people consented. And if they're fine with it, then I'm fine with it. I don't like that it's stolen and consent is not given. Yeah, AI is stinky in art, but great in science. You know, it's gonna do math. Computers do math better than humans. And, like, that's literally what they were made for. I'm not mad about computers finding, you know, stuff. Banana Cat! There was a Banana Cat. Wow. And Annabelle! 15th streak! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 15th streak. No. Banana. Oh, Banana Cat. Blue! Speaking of amazing artists that you guys need to show all the love and support to, can we get a heckin' shout out for Blue Penguin? Bruh. Ah! That was just insult after injury. The delayed one always gets me. Oh, Merry Christmas, Row, thank you. Hellbox populi, the people's voice. Jack! Hi, Jack, guys. Jack's got me to play League of Legends. And by got me, I mean I only feel okay when I play with my friends, so I was playing League of Legends with Jack and a couple of other my friends. Yeah. League of Legends. Jack, how you doing? Guys, Jack got a kibby. Jack got a kibby, and the kibby is cute. Of course the kibby is cute, but like the kitty's extra cute just because, you know? Yeah. This is a declaration of holy war. I've woken. Better than this morning? Hell yeah. Better is always great. Bum, bum. Visit, we won't be bringing caskets, we'll be bringing decimation. No, come on. please. Thank you. You see, stab, 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 stab. If you ever feel the need to stab someone, just try embroidery. You'll do lots of stabbing. Of your consequence, I'm your omega. I'm the flood. I'm the nightmare you came when you spilled my blood. So cower and hide round a rope. My image has been playing completely. My image has been. No, I play League. Listen, I only play the cute characters like Jinx and Smolder, and Annie. I played Annie like once, so. Yeah. I've never played. Would you guys ever be interested in a League stream? I don't know how to stream without it showing my desktop. Not that you guys don't need, like, there's nothing on my desktop that I need to hide, per se. But it freaks me out, because, like, what if I get, I don't know, what if my mom, okay, my grandpa tried FaceTime once, and he managed to, like, FaceTime me on my iPad. I don't know how he managed to do it. And, like, sometimes he just does it because he just wants me to say hi, and he didn't think I'd pick up, and he tries it, so, you know. Personally, that's fair. I mean, it's not what my content is. So I'm not like, ooh, dude, and another. Hi, Shadow Rush, welcome on in. Love in a bottle, don't need love when it comes in a bottle. I played League with you before, Gooseman. Top shelf, double rack, bowl, scotch. Feel the tune of tumblers sinking into the sin up a notch. Diving in quicksand faster than sinking. I'm leaving behind all of my cares that I've been overthinking. Am I gonna rage? I mean, nothing can beat what happened last Silk Song stream, so should be okay. If anything, I just scream because I end up dying so much, but I'm like, no, they're gonna get me, and then they get me, you know? Well, I want to do a cover of Losing Streak for an audition for a female character. Ooh, hell yeah. Same every time. He's the one and your chips go all in and abandon ship. You're jumping for the water. Fall 100 proof. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Making a Lego mini bonsai. Hell yeah. I have a Lego one that's like a cherry blossom tea set. It's in my closet because I took it out of my closet and I put it on my bookshelf, and then my cats tried to climb my bookshelf because they wanted to eat plastic. Numb in a bottle. I don't need nothing that's not from a bottle. Another round. Funny how Angel's my favorite character and I'm in the perfect... Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush. Actually, I think that's the next song up if this is chronological in my playlist. After Love in a Bottle. Yep. That's the next one. Can you stab properly? 2 hands? What? Touching your face. It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. You've been listening to her song and pray that she missed you. Get inside, cause you go. Anyways, visually ASMR stream. POV Coraline. That movie scared me as a child. Coraline scared the pants off. You know what also scared the pants off of me as a child? Night at the museum. I don't know why. Also, fun fact, I actually slept in the museum for a night as a Girl Scout. And I woke up next to a T-Rex, and that made me almost shit myself, so, you know. 4-panel Nanoland, where? Oh, didn't you do one earlier? I thought is there another one? You do her hand? That's crazy. Actually, no, this is just a really detailed 3D model. The rigger went wild on it. The artist? Absolutely based. I think it's a collab between, you know, the artist mama and the artist papa. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. YouTubers don't look like their model? Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally wearing a black t-shirt right now. That's a piece of cat hair. No, that's a fluff. I literally, this model is based off of my pajamas, which I currently am wearing. Except for mine says my coffee doesn't, or I will start working when my coffee does, because my mom got it for me and she thought it was funny, and it's a comfy t-shirt. I'm in cosplay, wow. No, I just had to, I want it to be known that I fought the urge to put my grippers on screen to prove that I am literally also just feet right now. No, that's not what I meant to say. You know what I mean. I'm not wearing shoes right now. Yeah, it is really loose. Do it? Actually, I lied. I have socks on, and they're pretty color socks. Because my feet got cold. That's right, you don't get naked feet for free. Crazy. We already been loving hell, the rest is easy, baby. She ate all that good. Did I tell you? No, that's not a story I don't think I should tell on stream. Hee. Got catfished? I know, I'm sorry. Get you baited. You got you baited. You got you baited. You know that I love you. Who we are. Some thrill. You got foot fished. Crazy. Foot fished. What? Cause we don't want to find love and hack. Just anything, baby. You and me don't need no one else to make it through the crazy. The blue comes supposed to fade over this princess and fallen angel. Now the rest is easy, baby. Can do anything, baby. I need to start writing fanfiction again. I read one really bad fanfiction of, I think it was Valentino X Reader, and I'm like, damn it, I can do this better. I hate that about myself. It's like, if I think I can do something better, I feel the need to do it. And it's not like, oh, their stuff is bad, they should feel bad. Like, no, like, I just think I could do what I want better. I think the Charlie and Becky stuff did stuff during the song? Yes. Valx Reader is wild. Valx Reader, my beloved. No, listen. Vox is my number 1. Val is my number 2. I like terrible men. My first ever anime husbando was Dr. Frankenstein from Soul Eater, followed by Undertaker from Black Butler, and then Mahito in Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't have a good track record. I don't know what you expect from me. Moose X Reader, for real. Moosin, my beloved. Dem antlers, don't. I'm sorry. That is a long time. 9 months. That's enough for a sub baby. Crazy. The world's yours. Go make this. Shine brighter. Brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Actually, that's why I can tell you. So, you know how I got a job? Remember how I was interviewing that one week? That was like all week? I was doing interviews all week, and that was for this job. I had like several interviews I had to go to in person, so that's why the Scuffed Chew stream happened. Angel X Reader Wholesome. Okay, yes, if I may, hear me out. I love X Readers, okay? So what I was thinking is it would be Cam Girl Reader X Angel Dust. Both work for Valentino, so they're both kind of in the shitty situation. And then they, rely on each other. And, I got a job! I did get a job! Yeah! Yeah! But yeah, so basically, they're both in the same shitty situation, but then they make it better by being there for each other. Yeah. And then you can throw in, a little angst, but maybe they get it out. J-word, I know, I'm Job Corps. Actually, wait, some of you didn't get to see the art that Cherry Chihuahua made for me. The absolutely fantastically, podtastically amazing Cherry Chihuahua. Ba-doop! I'm now Job Haver! I put a little suit on and everything. I am now a job haver. Yippee! Yippee! So Cherry got this commissioned to announce I am job haver. Learned 2 things yesterday. I learned about Yule Cat and what a maw is. Maw is just a different word for mouth. Unless you meant it in the vor sense, because that's also highly possible. I feel like I'm making somewhat decent progress on this. Shut up, you know that I love you. Where's the top of the spiral? Question, is your new job being a drill? How did you know? That's how I got the job. I just did that and they're like, hired. I keep messing up that one line. Spinning with no reason, no rhyme. When you're that scared, teeth are that bad. Doing anything. Just so you can live to see another sunshine. Waves of the morning ether. To think 1,000,000 times until you finally shall Eureka! Another day to live to live again tomorrow. The Nom version? Why are you looking at Vor? How did you get to Vor? Whoa! Not to save another's life. This it starts with sorry. Vor, yes. I learned about Vor pretty early on because I was a child with a very limited supervision on the internet. Whoopsies! I went to a friend into a furry community. I would love a fursuit. I don't know if I've said this before on stream. I would love to have a fursuit. They look so fluffy and cute. It's like a plushie, but you can hug them. I've hugged several furries before. I have been to Anthrocon, that's what I can say, because I had a friend in high school, 2 friends who were very into the furry fandom. So I went to Anthrocon with them. Yes. Live again tomorrow. I can neither confirm nor deny that in my upcoming ASMR project there will be Vor. That's your sneak peek for being in stream here today. Teehee. But they learned, yes, they use maw instead of, yeah, it is an animal term. Maw, and like, into the maw of the beast, typically is like the context of which maw is used. Yeah. Oh, did you guys know I actually, won a writing competition in school? I was a competitive writer for a thematic essay. Yeah, and then I used the skills to write fan fiction. I also one time convinced my teacher that I should be allowed to use fan fiction as a book report. Wild, isn't it? Find a way to unite us. Was it about Vor? No. It was a Homestuck one. That much I remember about it. True God, no more playing house, 1/3 of that, I don't need a squad. Heaven live on every TV. You're the guy I'm praying to was gonna be me. Also, fun fact, which this is the 4th time I've talked about this in the past 2 days. I took cult training when I was in Japan. It was like how to not become a cult member. Fun fact. Now don't be dramatic. He's just a man. He's being rude because he's dressed out to do his master plan. Yes. What? Hi, George. Hi, Goosey. How you doing? Guys, what do you think? I know the lines are a little bit shaky, but like not terrible, right? Not as sharp as I would like, but not terrible. This is going to be filled in, so it might be a little better. But yeah. Stairs. Who's the baddest bitch? should I get the ping? Bet Charlie's gonna be so mad. I don't know who you dealing with. Think I'm letting one. No one gets to live. It's my halo on. I'm gonna shit my pants. This battle is our chance. Storm's coming. I'm so fucking scared. It's gonna happen when we go down there. You don't deserve my backbone. Cleveland Brett. Cults. I love that guy. Punch. About the future, my mind is filled with dread. Silence I cannot silence. Maneuver is the voice in my head. I think I need to start a new thread. Yes, I do. So I tried time could I have done more to quell the drums of war. Come in. There you go. The dawn. The coming days, not our last one. There you go. Tie off the end and snipe it off. Snipe. Look at that, chat. Wow. How we feeling? How we feeling out there tonight? That's another. I love the Bo Burnham Netflix special Inside. Made me cry several times. Take my hand, never let go. Sound can shake the hardest ground. Trying to find. Yeah, come on. Ah, dang it. It does this where it like bunches up, but it doesn't go the second one through. Dang it. Yoop. Oh. I like winter, yes, but I like fall most because it's cold. It gets too cold in the winter and too much snow. But I like fall because it's not burn your face off hot. I don't get sunburned as often. Yes, I have gotten sunburned in the winter. Don't worry about it. I've gotten sunburned in the winter. Listen, I'm reflective. We've been over this. Bro! I just peeked the hell out of my microphone. Am I peeking my microphone the whole time? Bro, how's it going? Thank you! Thank you, guys. Brawl's debuting on the 1st. Right? The 1st of January. Follow them. They're very cool. Their model is, Hella Poggers. Hella Poggers! You guys should make sure you're there for it. Bro, I'm doing embroidery today. I'm trying to thread my freaking needle and it's not working. I'm doing Alastor from Handcam Hotel. Come on. Part of me's like, you should have grabbed a threader before this. And like, freaking whatever. Let me see. There we go. Yeah! Oh wait, did I ever show you my old ones? Bro? These are my ones with the Bakugo and Aizawa. See, this is what I mean by like doing the small detail and like thread. I'm thinking about it for the eyes for this design. Because there's not like a ton of small detail in this. They're pretty much all like solid. So, let's do something. Am I supposed to do something? But Alastor from Hazbin Hotel, he sure is. He sure is. Right there. Does this mean we can reflect laser beams with Cozy? Correct. There you go. Got it threaded. That took so long. Okay. Let's save the day. Welcome back, Relish. That heaven sought to kill. Stand by, it's time to match your strength. I'm trying to get it lined up directly. There we go. Playing solo queue. Hell yeah. What do you play in League? I play Jinx. I'm bottom. Don't take that out of context. I'm bottom, chat. Anyways. Go I can get some work done? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get that work done. Manipulator. Bottom of the year. I keep seeing that gif everywhere. Not gif, image. Still. Snake like you. Yeah. But yeah, I do Jinx and I'm trying to learn Smolder because he's so cute. He's just a baby. He's the baby. But I'm bad at last hitting minions, so yeah. Cross the prideful ring. Smolder is yeah. And the baby. Oh, there's a little knot. No! Got it. I hate when my string gets like knotted. And it's just such a pain in the butt to untangle because it like forms this itty bitty little knot of just heck you. And I'm like, why? Heck me, why? Wonder how far we could get. Ah! Bruh. How far could we yeet Cozy if we all work together is wild. Wild. Just put me in a slingshot, why don't you? Ow. Crazy. Trebuchet. Someone make an edit of Trebuchet. Just putting Grumchew in an absolute slingshot of a trebuchet. Trebuchet. We need it! Fan artist! Chop chop! I'm kidding. I would never say chop chop. Fan artist is always appreciated, never required. But the idea of me in a trebuchet is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. It's pretty funny. Playing Thresh and Peak. Let me get hot man for real. I was just saying the same thing, but about Has-Been Hotel. Ayo! Aw, I listened to all the music of Has-Been Hotel. That's crazy. I could listen to Epic. Ooh, do I am the jester. My job's to entertain, and it seems I have dust in my eyeball. I'm good. The king is dying any moment. Here we go. I have been playing more Pokemon Pocket lately. Oh, you know, I kind of fell out of that. I'm not gonna lie. I started playing big Pokemon instead of the Pocket version. I've been playing big Pokemon. I mean Pocket Monster, sure. Don't use the needle clean. I'm attempting. New Mega Charizard is so OP. Yes. But it's still very winnable. Against. I play Goldango and I have been playing Guardiancy. It's Mega Gardevoir. Yeah. Or no, that's DNC with Mega DNC with Gardevoir. Yes. Being able to do 50. Yeah. I mean, you can do that with Goldango though. You just need, what, 5 energy? Yeah. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Oh, nope. Pretty good. There you go. I also got the new Pokemon Legend G8. That's crazy. Wait, that was a long time ago message. I'm sorry, Nick. I missed that one. YouTube did not tell me. Talking about Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon! Actually, when I become Employment Core, I might do another Pokemon opening stream as a treat to myself because, like I said, any Pokemon I've been having to purchase have been, like, not as much as I would like to, or if chat donated because saving mode. But no, I won't be in saving mode once I get settled, so. Hi, Dexby! Hello! So, yeah. Actually, fun fact, I got 1 pack of Evolving Skies, the other day from a card store. Because they had, like, a coupon code that I was able to get, because I, like, whatchamacallit. It's like, if you spent X, you got X, and I got the random prize of, like, a percentage discount. And I used it to buy an Evolving Skies booster pack, because why not? Why not? Evolving Cries. Hi, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Embroidering. Embroidering. No need to worry too much about having the inside of this line be super on point. Like a halfway point. There we go. Hello, Ninonor. Oh, let me move the sewing needle, honey bunny, baby cakes. Baby cakes, please. Hold on. No, the screen did not just go black out. It was my cat. My little void baby man. Actually, can I hold on? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. You're currently looking at my lap. And the baby. He sits on my lap. There you go. Yeah, he's a baby. And he's sitting on my lap. And he wants the string, but he cannot have the string. This is like the hardest thing for him to not attack. He loves string. He loves string. Hello. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Alright, cat break. Cat break. Hi. I love you. I love you. He's so cute. I love him. He's so baby, chat. He's so baby. Baby man. No, baby man, please. No. No. I'm covering the sharps. Don't worry, chat. No. Okay, unplug your keyboard. I unplugged my Do not put your butthole on my mouse. Gross. No. God damn it. Do you like string? Yeah? Here's my little tomfoolery, dude. Please do not rip out all the stitches that I just put in. So little. Alright, down I go. No, you can't have Alastor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's such a little shit. Stop. Look at the... Look. Hello? Murder mitten. Berber mitten. Alright, can I... Nope. No grab. No grab. Death Claw. I need to sew. Goes in, yeah. And then I pull it to outside. Yeah. Being such a menace. Ah! Hey, Dino Gripper for free? Yeah, you guys get those all the time. There, we have struck a deal where he gets to watch and I get to sew. There's peace in our kingdom. Never mind, the peace was shortly lived. Stop. Such a menace. Such a little... Shouldn't you be destroying the Christmas tree or something? Midder. You like Alastor? Yeah, I like Alastor too. He's pretty neat. I'm just letting him. I'm letting him feel it out. No bite. Do not eat. Okay, honey, I might have to kick you off my desk. I'm so sorry, but now is not the time. Stop. Stop. No. Letting go. Alright, I have the sharps. No. 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 Stop. The kitty cat. The kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Yeah. You go forward. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Okay. Oyster. Oyster babies. I got him. Hold on. Relocating. I put him on my lap. And now he is going places. Where are you going? You're going somewhere. You're going somewhere. Alright, let me plug this back in. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. There we go, chat. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Huh? Ready, chat? For our regularly scheduled programming? Ooh. Big stretch. Okay. Over all that you see, over all that you know. I need more music. More music. There. Here we are. With me, it's TV time. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna lint roll this when I'm done with it, so I'm not worried about the cat hair. I will literally go at this with a pair of tweezers to get the cat hair out of the stitches, so I'm not too concerned. Oh. There we go. Here we are. There we go. I have an important question here since you made an ADC. Sure. Oh. TV. Take for a while, don't you dare touch that dial. There we are. Yeah. Is that outside or that should be fine. Whenever you see your teammate pick Pike, how does it make you feel? Bold of you to assume I know any of their names. I don't know that much about League. I literally only know the 3 characters that I play, and I don't really know, like, I just always pick suggested items. I don't do anything crazy, you know. What's going on? We are embroiderying today. Yeah. So right now we're just doing the outline, and then I'll go fill in the darker areas. And stay for a while, so don't you dare touch that dial. It's all for you. Wait, Gooseman! Goose, are you middle or top or support or jungle? Ta-da, buddy. Gang fuzzy. Embroidery. Not console. .combo. Not compute. Made it. ADC mid or support. Gotcha. Goose is not a bottom confirmed. Wow! Hi, motionless poetry. I do have hands, contrary to popular belief. Stay for a while, don't you dare touch that dial. Everything right here. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Is it bottom? Because ADC stands for that. Actually, does bottom sometimes. The B is silent. Wait, did I just say sometimes? Like with the... Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm too far gone, chat. I'm too far gone. Not a slice of bread. Bold of you to assume I am not piloting this by the power of yeast. Crazy. Simply having a wonderful Crimbo time. Simply having a wonderful Crimbo time. What's the next holiday? Valentine's Day. Oh, guys, I love Valentine's Day. It's got the cute hearts. It's got the chocolate. It's got all the cute stuff. I love Valentine's Day. You guys want to do another date roleplay or date ASMR roleplay like I did the other time for Valentine's Day? Or that's what I think. I mean, everyone does that though. Ugh, can I do something that's not basic? God. I don't know. New Year's? Oh, you're right. New Year's. Technically New Year's. But in a week, then it'll be Valentine's Day. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Hey, hey, hey. I see you come, I watch you go. You never see me leave me though. Just as love or hate I find, I really don't mind. If I had to pick a rose in this garden of romance, maybe we could take this chance. Maybe you're my love. I gotta do a stupid little antler. Stupid little antler. Keep bringing it too close. Sorry if you guys are missing some of my sewing. Oh, okay, we're fine. Right? Yes. This is what the back looks like, by the way, for anyone curious. I must not have pulled it tight enough on this one, so there's a little loop-de-loop, but that's fine. That's fine. Not like it's gonna harm it anyway. Zoop. I need a... Oh, you know what I need to see? I don't know if someone's probably done it. I need a fan art of Alastor as Shiganoko Koshitantan. Because deer. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Also, I'm gonna say this right now, chat. The next 2 months of content is gonna be very off the hook. Not off the hook, but like it's gonna be a little hard to plan because I'll be moving and stuff. So you know. Oh, hi, Crystals! I've been longer from VTuber videos that aren't video. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I do video games from time to time, but today I'm doing embroidery. They're pog. Yeah, I'm appreciative of that. I am also but yeah, no. So basically, content is gonna be not as well. I'm gonna try to keep up with my stuff, but like I'm telling you this now as a forewarning. I don't know if it's gonna be like today. I couldn't put out a short because my editor went on break and I didn't get in my stuff until like way earlier. Using my big needle to get this cat hair. There's a cat hair in this thing. Hold on, it's bothering me specifically. There we go. Like I didn't get my editor video in today because I had to do some real people stuff, so I didn't have time to edit a video. And my editor went out for Christmas, so I didn't have anything from Weeto, the Pogtastic Weeto. But I have more stories for you guys, so I'm very excited to share those. Because, you know, I get asked sometimes, people are like, wow, you have so many stories. How do you have so many stories? Or aren't you gonna run out of things? Because it's all when you have all like stories from when you were a kid. I was like, first of all, I got up to a lot of mayhem and mischief as a kid. I have a lot of stories. But I also do stories about stuff that happened recently, like my mom's dog peeing on my car tire. So, things happen. Actually, one of my most watched shorts is an event that happened this year. When it was the fire alarm, the monoxide alarm. So, like, I don't think I'll run out of stories. I keep making new ones every day I'm alive. Stuff keeps happening. I laughed about that. About Timmy peeing on my freaking car. Oh! Like, why, mother? Like, she just lets him. Like, she pointed and like, go ahead, go pee. And like, what? And you know what she told me today? Because I brought it up again, because she's like, oh, Timmy needs to go pee. I was like, better not be on my tire. And she goes, haha, his legs are short. He needs to. The ground is literally right there. Anyways, I digress. His legs are short. The ground is literally the ground. I don't want to hear it. Ugh. Yeah, what you gonna do? Wow. But yeah. So, and some people are like, I made a short about that a while ago about people thinking my stories were just Reddit copy pastas. Like, am I the asshole? It's like, no. These are not Reddit stories. These are all stuff that happens. Like, I could back up most of them with photos, except for the ones when I was a kid. Those ones would be really hard because I did not have a camera all the time. Like, you know, that's not how that works, you know? But, basically, whatchamacallit, I have photos to back up a lot of the stuff that happens. Like, I have photos of Timmy. I'm not gonna show you a picture of my car, you know, not the license plate at least, but, you know, the lifeguard one that I put out where I broke the lifeguard's nose, that one happened when I was like, I was learning how to swim. I must have been like 5, maybe 4, I don't know. I'm barely conscious. I remember it happening because I had the follow-up like years later when I was in middle school or whatever, being like, you broke my nose, and I was like, oh, actually, you broke your own nose by not listening to me, but whatever. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of detail I don't put into my shorts because they're so short. So if you've ever had a question about, like, some of the stuff, I could provide more detail. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just, like, a short story. Like, Timmy peeing on a car. I have extra stuff that has happened, but, like, that's pretty much the story. Timmy peed on my car tire, and my mom lets him. The shorts are short. Crazy, I know. I could make a shirt short, and the shirt short would be very short. But a shirt, you know? I'm just screwing with you. Need to make sure this is tight. Pull it tight. Pull it tight. There we are. Do I want to redo that line? No, that should be fine, because it's going to be shaded in anyways. Whatcha? Did anybody in the telephone make any money? There we are. But yeah. Yeah. I like making shorts. Honestly, shorts are my favorite thing to make out of content. Yeah. Not the short shorts and the short. What? Why not make pants? You right. No, pants are a scam. Pants are a scam. That's my hot take. No, I wear pants. I wear pants. I wear pants. Don't worry. I wear pants. Although, to be fair, that's another thing about getting a job in person that I'm going to have to adjust to. I can't go to work without any pants on. I mean, I could, but I would no longer have work. Because, like, when you work from home, you can do work in your pajamas. I can do work in my nightgown, and technically, with your nightgown, I have no pants. So, let's just have nightgown work. It's a gown. You don't have pant when you have gown. You know? I'm an HR violation waiting to happen. I am just making sure the HR people are working for their pay. Listen, I'm just checking the efficiency of the salaries in the HR department. How do we know the HR people are doing their job if we don't put them to work? I'm joking! For legal reasons, that is a joke. Although, at an internship that I had, it was partially my job to make sure people were doing their trainings. Like the computer trainings they have to do when you, like, start a job or, like, every so often. I was the person who pulled the report and snitched on people who weren't doing their stuff. And by snitched, I mean I just read the report and it told me who wasn't doing. In-game, in Minecraft. Don't worry about it. In Minecraft. Crazy. Maybe I was talking about the HR-chan VTuber from the formerly with the Sex VTuber agency. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Anyways. There's a VTuber for everything nowadays. I love that. I love VTubers. I love VTubers, Charlie. I love VTubers. Do you think Minecraft villagers have HR? No, because I've seen villager trading halls. They barely have any protections, let alone a human resources. Am I lining that up properly? I think so. There we go. I might need to redo that one. That one looks a little jank. No, I think I could go down here and then be fine. Villager protection? True. Ugh, I need to redo that. I don't like how that looks. It's looking at me weird. Robert, that rock is pissing me off. I'm glad you guys put up with my shenanigans, because half of the stuff that comes out of my mouth are really just stems I've picked up from being on the internet a little too long. I'm chronically online. If you do not mind, I'm chronically online. Oh, did I want to redo that one too? Yes, I did. Ellen! That's from the one groundhog thing. That's the one I'm quoting specifically. Ellen! Oh, come on. I have to snipe it off. Yeah, put it in my mouth. I do. I use my own spit. Gross, maybe. I don't know. I don't care. Who's gonna be eating this other than me? Obviously. Oh my god, so much cat hair. I should have wiped this down when he got off of here. Look at all this cat hair that's just accumulated. Crazy. I gotta keep them short stitches. There. Because when you're going around a curve, you don't want to use long stitches. You want to use short stitches so it can easily adjust to the flow of the curve, unless you do a pin stitch to pin it to the circle. Diameter. Circumference? Whatever that word is. There you go. Guys, this is what almost 2 hours of embroidery work looks like. Well, embroidery work and yapping, let's be real. I missed a hydrate. What? Care package. Yum, yum. I need to take care of my water bottle graveyard. It's growing in size every day. With each passing day, my water bottle graveyard grows larger. Fighting you not, but back behind the door. How did you score? Good heavens, you're bitter. That could be bigger. The heck, cut the deck. I'm listening to a Balatro song. Untrip your spine? God damn it. Uh-oh, you can kind of see what I'm... Uh-oh. Busted! Anyways. Oh, gosh. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, this stream is rather shrimpy because of having to hunch over and do this. This is why old ladies got them crooked backs. Oh yeah, shout out to the guy who called me, like, 80 years old. Like, I sound like an 80-year-old on, TikTok. And then shout out to the guy in the next video who called me, child, fish bait. That's how I'll phrase that. Crazy. I get both of them. I either get complaints that I am too squeaky voiced, or I sound like a grandma, and there's no in between. Not a single one in between. I have a slight southern accent? I do? I mean, I've grown up in the north my entire life, but I did do a summer in Texas, and I worked with a lot of people from Texas for a while. So, I don't know. Someone in a comment section also said I sound like I was from Indonesia? Not sure how that happens. I think my general consensus is, people are crazy, and the internet is a wonderful, wonderful place. Old lady or lollipop stuck in diaper, baby. Yep. No in between. No in between. You only exist in 2 states. 2 cats in trench coat, how would you know, yeah? I mean, what? Crazy. Crazy! Strip off. What's lame? They could be kings just by making it rain. Oh, I misplaced that stitch pretty bad. Do I fix it? Or do I double down? Sadly, it can't be the other way around. Nope. Come on. Let the number go up. The internet is a cacophony of idiots. I love that. Can I steal that, Corrales? Can I steal that? Alright, just for a reminder, so this is where we're currently at, and this is where we need to be. So we have this part, except for the bow. We didn't fill in the bow, which we could. And then we need to do the filled in part there, filled in part on the top of the ears. And then I think I might do a finer thread, which I don't have on me right now, but I might do a finer thread for the eyes. I thought about not doing the eyes and having it be like a silhouette, but me. My hand, your body, mine. Yeah. You know what? I had an interesting conversation with my brother once, and I always remember it to this day. Is that... Because my siblings and I were all tryhards in school. But we came to the realization that we never saw ourselves as smart because we didn't have like major egos or anything. Because our normal was being, A+ students. And like, basically it was a conversation about how you set expectations for yourself higher than you do others. And anything you do that's exceptional, you take as ordinary because it's normal to you. Right? Like, I remember when I hit partner, I was like, wow, that's so cool. I hit partner. But, like, a lot of people hit partner. But it's like a lot of people don't hit partner. And I'm very grateful of how far I've come in the 3 years of streaming. And sometimes I need to take a step back and be like, wait a minute, that's actually really freaking cool. I also did nothing else but, like, school. I lived in the middle of nowhere. You either got into trouble outside or you did school, and I was not a grass toucher, so I just doubled down on my studies. My mom made me play hooky once. Did I ever tell you guys about this? My mom made me play hooky because I was such a goody two-shoes that I would never, ever, like, play hooky, and she's like, you have to in high school. It's like, come on. So, my mom made me play hooky. So I could take like she called it mental health day, so we would accept it. She's like, it's not hooky, it's mental health day. Okay. But she'd be like, do you have any tests tomorrow? No. Do you have any homework due tomorrow? No. Do you have any big events tomorrow that you don't want to miss? No. Okay, good, you're staying home and I'm making you. What? And I'd be like, Mom, no, not even senior skip day. Like, yes, we had senior skip day, but we didn't do it because that year they put in a rule that's like, if you did senior skip day, you would be put in detention because they were assholes. But we did senior skipping the first period because we all got permission, and we had in the parking lot, in the student parking lot, we had a tailgate, basically, where everyone brought, like, breakfast foods and stuff, and it was really fun. We played Pong with red Solo cups and the little, like, barrel of juice. You know the juices that look like little barrels? I forgot what it's called. You know what I mean, though, right? Yeah. It was like that, basically. I'm gonna need to get a new thread in a moment. I'll do the little tip here. And then do the little bit here. Bacha! Come on. Where do I go from here? High school told seniors anyone doing senior prank would get to walk out the grass. That's evil. Well, you know what? No, I kind of see what they mean. Because the class above me did a prank where I think they ended up putting, like, bugs in the library, and the bugs ate the papers. It was, like, locusts or something. And it was, like, a legit problem. And they caused so much damage, so they were a little, firm on any quote-unquote pranks, but we did something really wholesome for our senior prank, and I won't do it because it's very specific, and off chance that anyone from my school is in here, and yep! But yeah. Yup. So I can understand why, like, some schools would be very particular on senior pranks, but our prank was super wholesome, and we actually had the administration in on it for it was for the main principal guy. We pranked him specifically, and we had his assistant in on it, so, like, we had permission and stuff. But it was still the he got him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Honk. Here we go. Even before me pull the fire alarm. Ugh, no. No, that's serious. That also made me jump. Because I hated fire drills. I know you need to do them, but I hate them. Okay. We almost have the full outline. Yay! Okay, another snippet of string. Zip. You'll win. Then did you do then? Sucks you can't hear my banger playlist. With permission from his wife. Oh! Okay, maybe it wasn't an original prank. That's what we did too. But we had permission from the administration. We left a note on his monitor too when we did it, but I'm not going to tell you what that said because that would be too specific. But yes, we filled his office with balloons. And it was funny, and the administrators were in on it, so much progress. A lot, wow. Come on. Come on, thread. Come on, thread. I'm trying to get the thread to go through. There we go. Yeah, mostly. It's fine. Booyah! Yeah, Nerf guns in school and use modified. Oh, no! Not the modified ones. Sometimes, depends on how you modified them, those hurt. Like, if you, like, reduce the amount of squish in the top, they would become really hard and owie. And I may or may not know this because my brother shot me in the butt. Not salty at all. What do you mean? He took a butt shot. I wasn't even looking. Crazy. Come on. I hate when it does this. Get off of yourself. There we go. Like, yeah. And then I'm gonna pull that over, and then if I pull, it goes, yoop, and then it grabs its own little tail. Love that. Oh, that stops us in the track. And I'm living to my full potential. Where am I holding myself back? You better stop it. 'Cause you're perfect. Got that. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I know it's like the first time I've ever done a sewing stream, but like I hope you guys are vibing to it. Hello, welcome on in. How's it going, Tato? And you know Pluto knows it. You become your VTuber from one day. What's the first thing that you do? Fly. Fly. Yeah. ASMR stabbing cloth, true. Except for I'm just yapping. It's not so much ASMR, more so just yappity 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 yappity. Hot shit, and you're hot shit too, so step down of this way. Pluto said lies and said, gosh dang it. The big other planets. I'm listening to, currently, Tom Hardy's Hot Shit. Or it's all HS is what's abbreviated as. And the stuff was called our son who were him to my thoughts that she could never become. She would constantly chase the dream to be so big that she could eat time. I need my reference. It's like a little shaky around here. It's like a bad bitch sucking up reality. Oh, I need to make it like a little thicker around this part. Said, when I'm super massive, yeah, I'll be happy. Maybe I should commission art of my VTuber like this so I could do a version with my VTuber. Dwarf planet go this hard. I should have got my lint roller up here so I could actively do it while I'm doing it. Hot shit and you're hot shit too, so doubt in yourself. Tell everybody. And I think right here, and a little further in, like here-ish. Thinking about space too much. Yeah, whoop, that was totally off. Actually, so fun fact, but you know, aged poorly. The first stream I ever saw on Twitch that was of the maker category, like the arts and crafts category, was actually Cinder. She was making a cosplay. I remember that because there was also a Hello Fresh promotion that she was doing. She was doing some sort of like coupon code thing. I don't know why I remember that specifically, but you know, that happened. Would you like to know what I use it for? I'm just grooving tonight, chat. Hope you don't mind if I'm freaking grooving. Phew. I can't wait till freaking I get some of my Gamer Subs V card in the mail. I should be getting a card holder, I think I ordered, and like a trial deck at some time. Yeah. By the way, use code CHEWGG to save 10% off Gamer Subs. Heckin' Pog. They just had a really big Christmas sale. But they do sales every now and again. I always try to let you guys know when they do bigger sales. Do I need to redo that? I do. Dang it. Dang it. Yup. This is what the back looks like. Back progress. With the fricky, Hi, Nuggy. You can see the meow meow. I'm petting my kitty off to the side over here. He's a meow meow. Cute. Cute meow meow man. Very cute, very meow meow. Oh. Hi, honey. Putting all the sharps in the container because there's now a cat. Do you want to say hi to chat? Are you gonna say hi? No, you're just gonna. He's right like here off screen. Hi, honey. My baby. Good boy. Mwah. I'm kissing his little baby face and also clearing out the boogers. He has lots of eyeball boogers. I think he's allergic to the tree. Because he got significantly more boogies since we brought home the tree. I love you, dude. You're my little guy. I dog him. Alright. Nugbert, you're allowed to stay there. As long as you don't go after my sewing, okay? That's like the one thing. Yeah. ASMR King. ASMR Legend. I don't know if you hear him purring. Hi, baby. Give him a big hug, give him a big smooch. Make sure he knows I love him. You do? Awesome. Hit the dance floor. Uh-oh. Nuggy. Uh-oh. And for those of you at home who do not know this creature is Nuggy. He's my little orange boy. Orangey boy. Hi, orange boy. Hi. Okay. You move my camera. That's okay. As long as you don't dox me. What the? That sounds like chat infinity is a long time. I like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy is pretty pog. Hello, Demon Cat. No, first time here. Welcome on in. Welcome. You just witnessed my cat, Nuggy. Chicken Nugget. I got cat hair in my mouth. Gross. Gross. Now we can be where we've been. Alright. Oh, that's fraying. That's not good. Why is that fraying? Is there a piece? There is a piece. Okay. I had to clean up because a piece of the thing had frayed and it looked like it was fraying through the hole on the front. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. So Buffy fixed it. Bum, 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 bum. I have 3 myself? Oh my gosh, so cute. Tell me about them. I love cats. I have 2, Dino and Nugget. My little Dino Nuggies. I played Monster Hunter. Wilds, the recent one. The most recent one. Oh, Nuggie, are you trying to jump to my bed, but there's no space because I exploded all my sewing stuff all over it? Here. There you go. Kind of move that, and then... No. Yeah, okay, he's... Dude. Dude. He's being such a silly guy right now. Hey. Silly guy. Silly guy. There. Did that help? No? Gosh, okay. You can have that piece of paper. That's fine. He just went, like, all in on the piece of paper that I just dropped. I'm like, okay, fine. You can have the piece of paper I just dropped. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. If you guys get tired of hearing, because I think I just have my debut starting thing in the back for BGM. If you guys want to hear something else, like, let me know, because I can make it quieter, I can make it loud. I mean, I probably won't want to make it louder, but you know what I mean. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a flame? When does a man become a monster? Love Epic the musical. Ah! Such a good musical. I put on some Epic for me. On the handheld? Oh, no, I hadn't played that one before. Hi, Archie. Welcome in. I gotta put that up a little bit. Deep down. Down. Part of me wants to... Oh, yeah, now that I have employment, I could probably start doing music lessons a little more consistently. That could be fun. Hi, Milky Way. Welcome back. Welcome back. Takes to survive. Head, full speed ahead. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on 3DS had a Legend of Zelda event where you get a Link outfit. Oh, that's fun. ST, how? I think they're still, they like to work. Nope, that's way too far over. He's like, right in between the two. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Is that an okay line? Yes. Drown in your sorrow and fear. I'm sorry if my humming is bothering anyone, by the way. I need to figure out a way where I can listen to music and not get bonked from orbit on YouTube. Because, like, if I were just streaming on Twitch, I would just run it through the normal stuff and whatever. Because I have it routed so that it wouldn't pick up on the Twitch VOD. But, there's kind of a problem for me because it doesn't do that on YouTube. And I don't want to get mega bonked from hell. So, So right now, I'm just listening to music, and you guys are listening to my BGM. Hope that's okay. Gonna have fun, Breakin'. Have fun sleeping. Sleep well. Have fun sleeping. Sleep well, Breakin'. See ya tomorrow. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays. That is because I need my me time, where I don't stream. Otherwise, I would go crazy. Yeah. We wish you a Merry Crimbo. Oh my gosh, I was talking to someone the other day about like, you're already crazy? Yeah. Your Honor, you weren't even fucking there. Your Honor, my client bleeds. Nuh-uh, you weren't even fucking there. There we are. And then one is tortoiseshell named Pepper, one is black short named Vader. Aw, and then one purple. Aw, that's a piggy. Aw, that's so cute. Cute, cute, cute. Love cats. Love cats. They're so pog. We both knew what it takes to survive. Whatcha? My client pleads. Oopsie daisy. Your Honor? We were just being a little silly guy. You are the same, you and I don't know if it's snowing. It was actually like ice raining earlier today because we had a meltdown and then it froze. So I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. You are the same, you and I. Yeah. Man, if I were using my 3DO, you guys would really hear the sound of it going fa-shoom, fa-shoom, fa-shoom. Because when it's like these straight part, it's pretty easy to just keep going. I mean, that'll be what it'd be like when we get to the fill-in parts. Be really quick. Also, I need to move that up a bit more. But yeah, honestly, if I were doing another one, what do you think? Maybe Vox, so I can have two go together and have them facing the other way. That'd be cute. Oh, that'd be so cute. And then do one. Well, if I do Vox facing the other way, then I can't do the V's and reuse the Vox ones. So I have to make two Vox ones, which I wouldn't be opposed to, but you know. There's no at all. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see betrayals of betrayals and a father's final stand. Oh, Epic's so good. Imagine if Has-Been is early 2000s and just slightly changed for today's audience. And the reason I say that is if you've seen Vivian Pop's original Vivian Vivzy, if you've seen her original like designs, they reek of early 2000s. And I know this because I've actually been following Vivzy Pop since the start. That's right, I'm an OG Vivzy fan when Zootopia was coming out. Was I too young to be reading those comics? Probably. But I have been a forever Vivzy Pop enjoyer. So, not to brag or anything, but honestly, it's so cool. Cherry! Can we get a heckin' shout out for my absolute bestie, Cherry Chihuahua, fantastic artist extraordinaire who made my job haver image? I put text on it. I put the text on it. Cherry did the art. I am now job haver. Hi, how's it going? I see you draw your final breath. I see portraying your best to make it home alive. It's no longer you. Just doodling? I'm actually doing something artsy for once. I am embroidering today. Yeah. I love embroidering. Tales. I see a song of past. I love No Longer You. Oh, I mean, Epic is just so good. I see portrayals of betrayal. I'm doing Deer Man! Listen, Hazbin Hotel has me in a depth grip. I love Deer Man. My favorite one, though, is Vox. I need, like, Vox X Cozy. For real, for real. I have also been, just listening to so many fan dubs and reading so many comics and blah, 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 blah. The new season was really good. Actually, fun fact, for my interviews that I had to do, on my way to the interviews, I just blasted Brighter to get me, like, in the I am the best headspace. Because that's what I suck at the most in interviews. When they're like, why should we hire you? Why are you, like, the best? And I'll be like, I'm not, I suck, actually. But then I'm like, no, be the egotistical maniac they depict people in cartoons. And then, yeah. That was my strategy for jobs. I didn't edit a Vox with a microwave head instead of a TV. Okay, hold on. Hold on! I have a meme for this. I posted it on Twitter, but I'm going to show you guys again. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Hello? Did I delete? Oh, no, there it is. I put Vox in a bunch of items, such as a Nokia phone, a Shrek TV, the Disney Princess TV, and a tiny little video game, a toy TV. That's what I hate. So I made that little edit. I like that. Only could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's about to break the ice now. You kneel your name and you let him live. No mercy left to give, 'cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize. All his crimes, beside we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. Pleasure in his pain. Want the whole vinyl set they have for Epic? Yes! They look so cool. I don't have any reason to have it because I don't have like a player or anything, but yes, they look so sick. Do I want to redo that or not? What this dark and ruthlessness is. Die. Captain. 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 I have a sweatshirt, it's super comfy. I got into Epic pretty late, I will say. I did not get into it when it was coming out. I got into it like only like a year ago, I think. Not even. Be left under your command. Become a monster. In your darkest moment. Monster who always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. Coffee caramel creme brulee. Oh, dude, creme brulee is one of my favorite desserts, all-time favorite desserts ever. I'm so jelly. That sounds delicious. Remember me. Now it is finally time to say goodbye. Unless, of course, you apologize for my something. So good. Love the epic musical. So epic. It's a little epic, the musical. I got stabbed the right hole, please. Yeah, man. Now we're getting into the tricky part where I'm having a hard time getting it to go where I want it to go. Is that too jaggedy? Should be okay. This thing is gonna be jaggedy because I haven't done this in forever. Honestly, I might want to have done this to a smaller one, but the creme brulee save. Let's go. Yeah, creme brulee is like my favorite. Yeah. It's finally time to die. Of course you apologize. So good. Yeah. There's a new perfume that came out. It smells like Girl Scout lemon cookie. Ooh, yummers. Yummers. My favorite Girl Scout cookie is still, I think they call them caramel delights. When I was a Girl Scout, they called them Samoas. Don't know why. Not sure why. It was like some more of that, not s'mores. I don't know. Isn't there a place named Samoa? Is that why they changed it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Creepy ass smile. Look at his creepy ass smile. Wow. Yeah, I was a Girl Scout. I sold Girl Scout cookies. I was a Girl Scout for like 3 years. 4? Don't remember. I wasn't a Daisy. And I wasn't like the older version of Girl Scout. But I never did like the graduation thing because literally it was, my mom was the troop leader because we didn't have a troop in our area. So we created it, and then all the moms who are like try hard, like they want to get the clout, but they don't actually want to do the work. They whatchamacallit? They just kind of were like, oh, thanks for setting it all up. Now we'll participate, and we're like, friggin', and they got lame, so we left. That's how I actually spent the night at the museum. That was one of the rewards. Meditation. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I'm listening to right now. I'm listening to Epic soundtrack. The medical will die. Get in the water. I'm listening because it's long and I'm scared. No! Do it! Peer pressure! Peer pressure! If you're worried about being too long, just watch like little animatics one at a time. Water. Oh, does it have a little smudge? No, it doesn't. Okay. Get in the water. There's a fluffy on this. Hold on. There you go. Tired beside it, it's been days. There we go. There you go. Mercy upon ourselves. Song Hold Them Down. Oh my god, yes, that's such a good one. I think my favorite... God, my favorite changes so often, I'm gonna be so for real. Because, like, Ruthlessness was my favorite song for a long time. Then Thunderbringer. Then, oh god. Honestly, I pretty much rotated through so many of them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we are. And doesn't matter. Waiting. There we go. No, I gotta redo that. That looks too frayed. I'm wondering if I'm at the point where I just need to tie off the... Yeah, I should probably do that and just get a new one, because it's starting to The image of Velvet putting a microwave meal in box microwave in. Crazy. Okay, I think I need to just tie this up because it's starting to fray on me and getting a little fluffy. You know what? I'm gonna put a thought out there into the ether, and you guys can take this as you will. So on the subject of Vox from Hazbin Hotel, he has a tongue, right? Like, we've seen him eat food. We've seen him, like, you know, whatever. It's starting to be like Sans Undertale levels of, like, you know, like skeleton anatomy versus TV man anatomy. It's falling in the same conundrum level. Of, like, you know what I mean. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Okay. I need to thread this under and tie it off. Skadoosh, skadoosh. Skadoosh. I see a hand. Snape! Look at how beautiful that looks. Beautiful! Just kidding. Tee-hee. Tee-hee! Okay. Where I put the noodle? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, there it is. People who sew know the fear that you get, the sudden, like, ah, damn it, when you drop a needle and you don't know where it went, and the floor becomes lava. The floor becomes lava very quickly. Undertale, have you played Under Swamp? I have not, but I've heard of it. I've heard of a lot of the fan stuff. I was pretty big into the Undertale fandoms. What do you have? What do you have? What was that? Oh, that's just your own fluff. Why did you just eat a pile of... Okay, whatever. Hold on, chat. My cat was, like, eating something. Nucky was eating something. And he was going, meh, meh, meh. And I'm like, what did you put in your mouth? You know exactly. If you're a cat owner, you know exactly what I mean. Fun stuff. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Skadoosh. Yep, right through his nose. Doing his nose. Skadoosh. And then... Can I get the little end tied down? With this, maybe? Yes. Awesome. One question. If I redeem and don't... Oh, wait. If I redeem and don't chat, does Twitch count me as a viewer? Yes and no. If you redeem check-in, at some point, Twitch will identify you as a non-active viewer. We don't really know. It's kind of a black box of how Twitch works. But essentially, after a certain time, if you don't do anything, you start to not count as a viewer unless it's like you're clicking places. I don't know. Hank. That is what people are debating a lot about. And no one has the answer because it's hidden in Twitch's own secret little black box of how Twitch works. So, fun fact. Yeah. How you doing, Ghost and Manses? Skadoosh. I mean, it probably is. I would assume so. I think if you've clicked on the page, I don't know. That's what people are like debating. Yeah. Who here seems like the person to read the terms and service conditions before they play it in chat right now, or just like that I know of in the Cozy community? Because overall, I mean, I don't think I know anyone who for sure would do it, but I think Flabs is very detail-oriented when it comes to being, very, upfront with it. If I had to take a crack at it. Okay. Wow, we've made so much progress. Wow. Codename Kids Next Door. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I used to watch the crap out of it. I remember one time I got sad. I'm like, oh, once I turn a teenager, I can't watch Codename Kids Next Door anymore. Oh. And then, it turns out you can still watch it. You know, silly. Alright, what am I doing? Let's do the teeth. What if I do just a straight stitch? Would that be okay? Bride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try as you can not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the thunder. Bring her. Nope, that wasn't the correct thing to do. I'm the judgment call, the one who drinks her kingdom call. Spoiler, turns out. No, I was just saying, I thought as a kid I wasn't able to watch it once I turned a teenager. And true nature will be revealed. Odysseus, to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own. Why did they think they'd lose? Enlighten me, Ithaca, if hunger was far too great. We're thingy making ours today? Yes! I am making a embroidery. To ring your ears until you're deaf with fear. Your death is near. Lightning wielder, you to yield your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gonna die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? But yeah. Woo! Okay, we got twofers. We got the teefers. The teefers are in progress, chat. Do I like chicken fingers? I love chicken fingers. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome on in. Hey, come on in. It's a barbecue sauce. You can chop them up and put them in a sandwich. Yum. Like chicken breast, dark meat is more greasy. Is it? I never thought about that, I guess. The one who makes your kingdom full, lightning wielder. Huh, I guess I never thought about it. Can't conceal our true nature will be revealed. Skadoosh. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. I gotta do the little like top teethy parts. Yeah. At least in my country it's cheaper. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Oh, actually, so fun fact, I have a short coming out about chicken tenders soon. Because, turns out I accidentally pepper sprayed myself with chicken tenders one time. And if you want to learn more about that, you're gonna have to wait till the short comes out on YouTube. Cause, yeah, I'm in the middle of making that one. Actually, I wonder if, did I send that one in to edit or am I gonna edit myself? I don't quite remember. Yeah. I don't quite remember. Oh, welcome, Silk Suzu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Getting good gifts for Chrysler? I got some Hololive trading cards. That's pretty litty. And some new pajamas. And a couple of Amazon gift cards, which I will need to use in my upcoming move. That's crazy. So much chicken tendies? I love chicken tendies. Honestly, there's one chicken tendy that I had one time. And it had like a teriyaki candy sauce. It was bussin'. Well, okay then. Well, you in a professional capacity. Wow. New jammies. Yeah. Yeah, new jammies are hella lit. They're like, Christmas jammies. Uh-oh, here comes the cat. Hi, Vivi. Okay. Okay. Come here, honey. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, you like mommy? Yeah. Please don't bite my nose. He's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. His name is Dinosaur. Cat Cameo. He does that sometimes. He does that. He's so sweet. Aren't you, baby love? Baby love. Aren't you, baby love? He's so sweet. He's a baby. He bites nose, he does. I mean, he has the teeth to do it. Still chompers. Heckin' chompers. Speaking of heckin' chompers, I don't think I can do this while he's on my lap. Right, baby? Yeah. He's looking at me like, what? What? He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Whoa. I'm messing with his ears. Oh, man. Man. Skadoosh. What are you doing? What doing? What are you doing? He's being a little crazy boy here. Here, you guys can get some inside knowledge. on the, like, he did, okay, the camera doesn't really pick up on him, because he is a void cat, but he my baby. Ain't the baby. Whoopa! Whoopa! Can I see your face? Oh? He has whiskers. His whiskers are black. He's so cute. He's so cute. I saw a video about how, like, Iron Mouse does "tuh" at the end of it, and I'm like, we're not doing that. Don't pick up on that. Hi! Oh, hi, honey. He's wants attention so bad. You know, isn't it in Ireland black cats are considered lucky? He am my lucky boy. He was returned. Did I ever tell you guys that? He was technically returned by the first people that adopted him because he's a biter. Well, it's because, like, if you give him your finger, he'll put it in his mouth, but he won't bite down for, like, a little bit. But if you let him, he will bite down. So, like, honestly, at that point, that's kind of on you. All right, I gotta unplug the keyboard. Would you? Okay, wait. Dude. Again, are we doing this again? No. Okay. I gave it just Ireland, but I'm from here, and yes, I would say we think they're lucky. There we go. Oh, look at the ding dong. Look at the ding. That's my keyboard! That's my keyboard, you absolute goober guy. Really? Goober guy. Goober guy. Hey. There we go. They can see your eyes, because your eyes are green, but the rest of you is void. Void cat. My little baby man. Alright, there we go. Classic cat. For real, for real. Alright, I'm almost done with my project today, Midder. I'm almost done. Instead, he's being a crazy boy. No, please. Okay. Can I? No, he's gonna try to bite it. I know him. He's already trying to bite it. Okay, come here. Come here, honey bunny. Come here, mama. Big boy. You've been getting chunky because Mom's been feeding you lunch meat. He has. My mom and my grandmother have been spoiling him to heck. I do need a fake keyboard. I unplug it, so, like, I can't do anything. But, you know, he still tries to find a way. No, you're not allowed. No, he's fighting. He's fighting me. He's resisting. Stop. Go. There. There we are. Alright, I can start my music back up again. There we go. Alright, so I need to finish the little, like, teeth parts. There we go. Is that enough coverage? Yeah. Odysseus. Alright. I'm doing like I think these are the gums, technically. Hold on. Ugh, no, there's a knot back there. Damn it. Okay, well, hold on. Got it. There we go. Whoa. Okay, cool. That actually worked out. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Let's go. Chat, what are we thinking? I think that. So pretty good. So, whoa, very cute. Thank you. Oh, come on, kitty, please. I give you so many cuddles. Stop. I have a cranberry and orange candle going. It smells nice. Ooh, nice. You do exclamation point candle. I have a vanilla tonka patchouli. you candle. The sleepy succubus. Hold on. Ta-da! It smells very good. I like it. Haven't watched very much of the show. It's honestly, I like it. Could the writing be better at points? Yes, but I enjoy it. Bring back enjoying things just because they're fun, and not because they're like the best thing ever made ever, and you can only like it if they're the best thing ever made ever. All right, Dino, Dino, leave me alone, dude. I love you, but please, come here. Dude, stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to message the person for you. Don't worry, Rosengod. I know they're going through a little bit right now. If you check their Twitter. But I'm going to follow up for you. Yeah. Cat's on your house. True. He's literally just doing laps. He's just getting on my lap, coming over here, jumping down. That's all he's doing. Anyways. Where was I? I was here. Ooh. What did that just pull through? Where is that coming from? It's like there. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I need to do skadoosh. Alright. Yep. I feel like my camera's like changed locations a little bit since the cat's interference. Can I readjust? Camera. There we go. That's alright, right? Something like that. There we are. I think I'm gonna do this part and then go single strand. Right? There we are. Floop. Full speed ahead. Nope, I messed that up. I didn't do it close enough. Frick. Easy fix. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we are. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There we are. That's better. That's a way better line. I don't know how thick to make it though. His eyebrow is like there, and it's a little bit thicker, but it's not like thick, you know? Kind of thick towards the end. Maybe I'll do a little thick at the end. Little swoosh. Swoosh. Boop. Okay, cool. And that should do it. This has been really fun. I haven't taken the time to do one of these in forever, so it's been fun getting to, like, you know, get it back working. Whoop. No, don't Nada. Please, please, please. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. And is that okay? I think that's okay. And then we'll do crisscrossy to go there. Boom. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of a double up. Just go all the way in to there. Ooh, not too bad. Okay. I think I got it tapered a little bit. Okay, it's a little thick towards the end. I'm gonna be thickening, making the front part thicker. Honestly, I'm very proud with how I did the line work on the trace. I'm gonna be for real. I'm happy with how that turned out. Because I was worried it was gonna be too wonky. But the print, I think, really helped. Printing out and then being able to like trace it on paper to then do on top of the iPad. I use the iPad as like a light backlight to make it better. Okay. Maybe a little further down, like a little stitch there. Okay. Kinda. What do you think? Anyone have opinions? I think the back is a little thick, but it's not terrible. Not too upset with that. Honestly, for a first crack after 3 years, all coming back to me. I wish, maybe if I did it bigger, it would have been easier. But I only had this size one, and I didn't want to take any off their hoop. So, that's okay. Oh, it needs a little more line thickness. There. And then I'll give him a little pupil. Now, I think I'll do double. Double. And this is the side without his monocle. He does have a monocle. I thought about putting it in, but honestly, it wouldn't show from this angle because it didn't show in this angle on the reference. So. Okay. Then we go. Oh, nope, that brought the eyebrow down. Whoops. Maybe I'll just have this be the bottom part of the eye. Yes. A solid idea. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I do one direct, it might be a bit... Oh, no, you know what? That actually looks pretty sick. Nailed it first try. It was my first try, but don't worry about that part. Actually, no, though. That one was my first try for that line. But the other's me. Potato, potato. And then I think once I finish this one, I'll get another string, and then I will start doing the fill. Yay, yippee! The fill. And then we'll be done with it. Probably will just stream this whole thing. I know normally I end around 3 hours, but I think I'm just gonna full send it and try to do this whole thing in the one stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Looking good? Oh, Yates, I need to tell you a message. Secret message. Secret message. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Yes, so now I'm going to tie this one off and then start on getting a big one for the fill. On it, and then you died on it. Whoa. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. cry when they don't dance. They say when they make the rest of suffer to kill the king. Look at me over here just yapping. Yapping. Okay. Oh my god, I just saw the Vox microwave gif. I love that. Funny. Responded, scene. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, what do you think? Not too shabby. Now I get to do the fill. I think the fill is where it really starts to pop. Because it's going to get a little more dimension. Not a lot. You know, I'm not changing anything too drastic, but I think it'll be cool. Skadoosh. Oh, come on. Now I gotta rethread the needle again. Pause, champ. Waiting for the needle to be rethreaded. Would you? Crazy. Gentle to the end, no matter what it takes. Hear my hope. Okay. There we are. Gonna have to sleep. Yes, get good eep. The time zone is very late for you, so understandable. Have a nice day. But no, have a good one. Eat well. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you when I see you next. Heck yeah. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. Knowing what I know, that sounds about right. Time zones. Time zones are a scam by Big Clock to sell you more time. Right, chat? Yeah. So, okay, so when I do my blocking, I haven't described my process of blocking. So I try to get, like, up close to the line, and then I go in, like, what I think would make good chunks. So, like, I'm gonna go in the dips and valleys, if that makes sense. And sort of make, like, placer lines, so that I can use it as a guide for what I'm trying to do. I did have a good Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. And happy Boxing Day as well. Happy Boxing Day for those of you who participate in the Boxing Day. Yes. Okay. Let's take a moment to stretch and regroup. Okay. Hear my hope like an echo across the prideful ring. Cause I'm gonna try to do it like going with the flow of the fur pattern, the hair pattern, blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Basically putting string to fill in the space. And I'm going to the same point because it's all going up. Going up, 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 sour moment. You know, I've never watched that movie. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. But I've heard the songs because they've been all over everywhere. Many years from now, if I live to see this song. Story about how all hell joined hands sing along. I'm not even listening to anything. I'm just jamming out to my own internal playlist. Why don't you help them? You're double-dealing manipulator. What's in it for me? I don't work for me. I want to know more about Cannibal Town. Like, why did it look like that? And why is it the town of cannibalism? What is Rosie? Is Rosie just the overlord of cannibalism? Why did Rosie reach out to Alastor? Is Rosie secretly Lilith? I don't know. Maybe in the extermination one. Because remember in the pilot, it was like Rosie and so-and-so's Emporium. maybe so-and-so was the real owner of Cannibal Town, and Lilith is Rosie, and that's how, like, you know, ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm running out of water, actually. I'm almost out of water. I have, like, a quarter of a bottle left. I've been slurping, because I've been yapping. Been doing a lot of yap. I like yapping streams. I like yapping streams, just yapping. But just yapping with art. Yes. Art yapping. Hear my hope, let it echo. I put this in, instead of art, I put it in makers and crafting. Maybe I should have put it in art. I don't know. Across this prideful ring. Although I have a friend who does, an acquaintance who does, art, or, like, sewing, what's it called? Embroidery? Thank you, Orc. I appreciate that. You take care of yourself too, okay? Yeah, someone I know does, like, crochet and knitting, and they do, makers and crafting, so I was like, I think that's the right category. That sounds about right. Story about how... I should really be going back instead of, like, wasting all that string on the way back. Giving one more note, crescendo to the end, no matter what it takes. Hear my own. Whoop, yeah. Okay. Layered. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I used to, I didn't tell you guys about the tradition we used to have that on New Year's Eve. You had to try to finish your sewing projects as fast as you could. Because typically we would start, my sister and I would start a sewing project. And my mom would be like, are you sure you start a new one? You gotta make sure you finish the last one. And so, like, it was always a rush on New Year's to finish the last one. So we wouldn't have anything unfinished. And it would be like, ah, yes, we did this, and it was like a sense of accomplishment, blah, 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 you know, what have you. I think I might add a line there. Does it look like he has no pupil, or does it look like that's his pupil? Because that should be his pupil. Don't know. What do you think? If anyone has opinions, let me know. Let me know. Because I might, just to see what it looks like. But I don't know. I don't really know. To be honest. Add, I think, one in the middle. Is that a fluff or is that a space? Oh, that's a fluff. Get out of here, fluff. Hold on. I thought that was a white space. No, that's just a white fluff. Not cat hair, it's just a part of the fabric that pilled. There we go. Boom! Hear my hope, let it echo. Do 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 do. I definitely want to do a Vox. Yes, I'll do a Vox one. I ship Vox with Alastor, and I also ship Vox with Valentino. Both can exist at the same time. Many years from now, I'll never see this song. Story about how I'll join hands, sing along. Oh, my sister was texting me the other day. She's like, "Did you know that the voice actor for Abel is in a band?" I'm like, "You really don't know?" Okay, whatever. Crazy. And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, Google it. Google it. Part of me wants to leave his horn, like, not shaded in, but it needs to be shaded in. Why don't you help them, you double-dealing manipulator? Okay. Doop doop doop. Chat fell asleep. Oh no! I'm going to play. What music do I want to play? Ooh, Let's Just Crash by Mori Calliope. Honestly, Been jamming out to this too recently. It's been a banger. Second last one of ya. Set you all to hell, all of humanity. There we are. There you go, look! Isn't that so cute? Perfect. Should I bring it down a little bit more? Maybe a smidge. I can do like a single line. Oh wait, it's a little over. Find it. There we go. That's a little more pop. Alright, let me do this little piece. Little horn. Next is the little horn. Antler. I suppose. What's the difference between a horn and an antler? Isn't it a horn that you can't shed and an antler you can? Does Alastor have shedding season? Does Alastor shed his antlers? I mean, I know they're like not really a part of him. He's not really a deer, but I can't help but wonder, does he have a shedding season? Because he not a deer, but he do have deer antlers. Because if Vox can be put on mute, although he didn't have that head to begin with, so it could just be a normal on TV that he modified. Crazy. Let's just crash. Lose control. Come on. Here we go. There's a little horn. You can only see the one of them, but then there's also... Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get the guide. So, like, this right here is supposed to be the other horn, but it's, like, hidden behind the ear fluff. So I think that's the one part I didn't line out. So I could just do... Because I see the guide. I drew it in pencil, but I didn't... Yeah. It's technically right there. Whoop! That's a knot. Ah, crap. Oh, nope, it was just twisted. We're good. We're good, we're safe, we're fine. I have knotted a project once and it got so, like, just... I had to snip, like, the thread off and just hope that it didn't become a problem. Actually, for my Aizawa one, I used pliers because it started getting so thick with thread that I just needed pliers to pull it through. I don't think I'll need that for this. Same with Bakugo, actually. Both of those projects, for reference, both of these projects required me needing pliers because of how thick this got. And it is, like, thick, man. It is heckin' big strands, like, lots of it. So I needed pliers to, like, pull the needle through. But I think this area might get a little hard and whatnot, but I should be okay. Oh, hold on. I need to readjust my headset. Okay. Ditto. Oh, hi, Banana Cat. What's up, Banana Cat? Doing your laps? Every day is leg day with Banana Cat. Real. Okay. Let me do the segments again. Do one here. Going up to there. And then we have this one here to the valley of the one below. Uh-huh. And then I think we'll do like there-ish. Yeah, that works. All the way up to there. Boom. Segment done. Now to fill her in. Do. Any more music? You know, I'm not a fan of Marine's Horny Money World song that came out. Normally I like all of them, but that one missed me. That one missed me by a little bit. Show me what you made of. Alright, okay, there we go. There we are. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any spots. I'm wondering if I should have done this in like half stitch. Or like stop halfway through, you know? Didn't show you how obvious I can be. There we are. Doop. I'm thinking of. Alright, I need to get more thread. There you go. Let me do that. Cha. And there we go. Snape. Wow, that's terrifying. Oh wait, why am I grabbing this one? That's my backup thread. I don't need that one. I need the circle one. I think it's the same thing, but this one's just on the spool. Whee! Whee! Show me what you really want to do. Turn to show you how obvious I can be. Oh, come on. Snip. There we go. Nope. Oops. Threading it is always the hardest part. When you don't have a threader. It doesn't help that it's kind of a small eye, or like a thin eye for this embroidery thread. That's why I kind of wanted to use this big one, because it's super easy to thread, but it leaves too much of a hole in the fabric. I think if I was working on a bigger piece for the fill, I'd use it, but not on a smaller piece like this. Gotta stretch my hands a little bit. It's important to make sure your hands are stretched, so they don't cramp up, because you're holding a teeny tiny little guy. Little needle. Celtic! Welcome on in, Celtic. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. This needle does not want to thread. Get in there. Get in there. Got it. I think I got it. I've gotten close. There we are. Did it. I did it, chat. Yippee. I can resume. I need to put on like a playlist. So much nicer than gotta be. Symphony by melody. Okay. There we go. I gave myself a lot of thread so I wouldn't have to rethread anytime soon. Turn your face. Neat! Yes. Yes. How you doing, TA? I really need the lint roller though. Dino has been up here so many times. It's starting to become incredibly fluffy. Fuzzy. Watcha. There we go. Step on out to the light by face. You know what would be really fun? To get like a bomber jacket and just like fill it full of a bunch of VTuber patches. I have a embroidery machine. I can machine embroider my own stuff. Fun fact. I haven't used it in forever because surprisingly the software is expensive. So I don't have the software that they recommend using. I have like a third party like use this if you're poor software. Cause like it's just for embroidery, but they charge like thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous. But, you know. I mean, I guess if you're running a business, it's fine. But like, just for me being a little goober, no. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Although, you know, I really appreciate how they animated Alastor's ears in Hazbin Hotel. They look so fluffy and cute and expressive. Very expressive. I like that. Like, especially in the Rosie song. Because, I mean, obviously, he doesn't need to hide anything, like, in front of Rosie. Because, you know, whatever. But, yeah. Thought it was neat. This is always the part that takes the longest. Go up one. There. Is that on the outside? That is on the outside. Retry. Oh my god, there's so much cake. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous! I should pull taut. I don't want it to be loose because then it just doesn't sit correctly. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Boom. Oh gosh, is there another cat sighting? There's another cat sighting. Wait, he's looking at the lamp. Please don't knock over my lamp. That is my only light source in this room. If you take out that lamp, everything goes dark. One Once I'm done with this, I have a lot of ASMR I need to edit. Not a lot per se, but you'll see. You'll see. My god, so much thread. I should have cut this shorter. Where is my music? My music went away again. It's because I keep selecting single songs instead of playlists, but I don't know what I want to listen to. You know what? Fun fact, I never use Spotify. I made a Spotify account, and then immediately said someone in the Middle East is hacking you, and I go, what? And then I stopped using it. So yeah, that's my experience with Spotify. I use YouTube Premium. So, hashtag not sponsored, but, you know. You were hacking me crazy. Thought you were Canadian. To enter. Ba 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 ba. I need to get. There we are. Man of many flavors. Flavors, you say? Explain. Elaborate. Elaborate. Blam. No. Keep your secrets. What for? There we are. I might need to do some short stitches, but it's okay. I wonder if I'll hit 17K by New Year's. I'm 10 away. I think that's hella doable. Yeah. There we are. Ba, 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 alive. Hope my sweaty hands haven't been making that ring. It's kind of wrinkled, but whatever. No, I worry about this side because it's kind of short to the thing. Yeah. Good luck on everything. Thank you, TA. Thank you. I think we'll do it. But I think I'm almost at 10K on Tuber, right? No, 9K, 8K. I forgot what I'm at Tuber. Oh no, okay, yeah, I'm almost at 9K. I'm 30 away from 9K. Yippee! I just need to post more content over there. I haven't posted a long form video in so long. It just takes so long to edit. And I get distracted by shorts because shorts are so much fun to make. Follow the order. We don't know what for. Yeah. I'm half done with this ear. I'm taking a little bit longer on this one than I did the other one, but that's okay. That's okay. Just being thorough. Just being thorough. Okay. Half of the ear is done. And then I have to do, as far as the shading and parts go, I have to do the hair and the bow. I think that's it. Yeah. And then a little bit in there. Not the worst thing ever. Not my best work, but, you know. I think if I do it again, I might make it bigger so I have more room, more wiggle room for the details. Or I might use the different type of embroidery thread. This is kind of like spiral wound. So it's a little textured. Skidoosh. So much thread. I did get myself a bigger piece this time so I wouldn't have to refill it as often, so that's good. I don't know if you can hear it going zoom, 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 zoom. One of these long ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There we are. Oh, kitties, don't argue. Nuggy's on the chair. You'll have to let him be on the chair. He was there first. Oh, kitties. Alright, one for the night when I broke his heart. One for the joke that I took too far. And it's one for the dent in the rental car. Friend got me off mute, so I give you my attention now. Oh, yay! How's it going? What game were you playing again? Did you tell me, or did I forget? I don't know. Through something I won't take. I'll like lies I swap for truths, and truths that I done need, and the barman knowing what I'll take. And it's one for the night when I broke his heart, one for the joke that I took too far, and it's one for the dent in the rental car, the doodles I'd undo. For the time when I let him win, one for the nights that I let him din, and it's one for a kiss that should never have been. Doodles I'd undo, I've got doodles I'd undo, and doodles I'd unmake. Gonna run days I gonna live. I float too close to the sun, too close to the wind to tell the barman I'm gonna need a couple more drinks. 'Cause it's one for the night when I broke his heart, one for the joke that I took too far, and it's one for the dent in the rental car, the doodles I'd undo. Let him win, one for the night. War Thunder is a meat grinder the whole time. Crazy. But sounds like you had fun though, so that's good. So frustrating, I bet. But as long as you had fun, that's what matters. One for the crack, one for the kiss. I should not have done that. And for the lover that I never get back. Thank you for that, Fiat. It's hard, one for the fault that I took too far, and it's one for the dent in the rental car, the doodles I'd undo. One for the nights that I let him dim, was one for the kiss that should never have been. I'd undo. There we go. I think that has no bald spots. Always check when I'm doing this. I'm like, did I make them bald? Is there a bald spot showing? Yay! Okay, we're getting closer, chat. Alright, I think I'm gonna use this extra thread that I have to just go down and do the bow tie real quick. Because that's gonna be a big line of thread, but that's okay. The back doesn't have to look pretty. I just want to get it done and make the front look pretty. As pretty as I can, you know? Pa. I should be alternating, going from the sides that need it and the sides that don't. Don't unplug my Wi-Fi, please! The cats are fighting by my Wi-Fi. No! Kitties, please don't fight by my Wi-Fi. Mommy needs her Wi-Fi. Mommy needs her Wi-Fi. Oh, that's becoming not nice noises. Kitties. Oh, does he want the chair and you're not letting him? Or is he playing and you're not wanting to play none? Oh, hold on. I'm taking care of the babies. Give me a minute to coddle my babies. Okay. There you go, Nuggy. You can sit on the cat tree. You have the high ground. Yes. Yes, you do. You have the high ground. They're tussling. Nuggy is just very vocal, and Dino is very persistent. Cause like Nuggy's gonna hop down, and then Dino's gonna be like, "Oh boy, he hopped off the cat tree. He wants to play." Yay. Anyways, where was I? Hey. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, there we go. Just... Whoa! Okay, that's too much. I don't know why they get so meow at each other. I know it's not for serious though, cause Dino shows Nuggy his tummy, and their ears are not laid back. They just do that, and I've asked the vet. I was like, hey, when does play fighting become too much? And it's like when they, you know, are like curled up, you know, hissing and growling, but like not showing their weak spots, and like their ears are pinned down. So it's like, so if their body language isn't mean, they're just playing, and Nuggy's very loud about it. I'm like, okay, sure. Okay. Why not? Like, I worry about them being too much. But that said, it should be fine. So, I will trust the vet and just be like, alright. Because then sometimes they'll cuddle with each other. You know? So, heck if I know, chat. Heck if I know. Bum, 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 There we are. Lord cheese. There you go. There we are. Here we go. This bow is kind of hard to do, but it's fine. Oh, no, did I? Okay, I thought I got the corner of it stuck in itself, but now we're good. There we are. Jackson! Jax VVT! Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is CozyTuber. This is something else sometimes. Say some succubus, and today we are doing some embroidery. Thank you for the raid, what we're doing. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need to run good that after some snack hydration or whatever it is you need, feel free to do so. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. How's it going? Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. There you go. Hello, yes, Raiders on the Twitch site. Raiders on the Twitch site. Me. It's going to be my goal in the new year to set up YouTube notifs for Tuber chat. Yeah. That would be good. It's a whole different thing I gotta set up. But I want to do it so it looks good. Okay, now it's getting... I think it's also these small areas that I have to cover that get a little hard to pull the needle through. I am a jester, my job to entertain. Come on. Trying to get it to not be outside the line. There we are. Oh, let's not get the corner in there. There we are. Oh! Edward Loopy! What the heck? Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is CozyTuber, someone else sometimes. It's a succubus, and today we are doing heckin' crafts. Edward, if you need to raid one, get that extra stack hydration, or whatever you need, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hi. I believe it was your either crocheting or knitting streams that you were doing that I saw that I was like, crafts sound really fun. Knitting hats, hell yeah! I'm doing embroidery. I haven't done it in a while. But yeah. I'm good at this. This one is kind of like a little scraggly because I haven't done it in a while. Like, the ones that I'm really proud of are these two, this Aizawa and this Bakugo ones. I'm really proud of these ones. But I'm getting back into it, so it's a little shaky. Also, this one's smaller. I feel like the bigger ones are easier to do. But yeah! Thank you! I appreciate it! I like taking manga panels or like from scenes from shows and stuff. And right now my current obsession is Has Been Hotel. New sweater with a floral embroidered motif. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like read a book on how to embroider. I just kind of have been doing it since I was a kid. So I don't know what like the technique is. I know there's like some stitches you can do, like you could put a piece of yarn in the middle to make it like a fluffy, like more rounded layer. And yeah. Bum 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 yay. Welcome on in. Hi. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I think it's all fun, all cool. I know how to knit. I make hat on the circular loom. I make circular loom hat. But I don't know how to like freehand knit. I've made like a very lopsided washcloth. and I cross stitch. I like the little needlepoint crafts the best, cross stitch and embroidery. And then like the ones you just go in a circle and then you close off the top and then boom, hat. That's the extent of my knitting know-how. But yeah, I remember one year my grandma, she used to make us all socks for Christmas, but my twin sister and we hadn't got one yet, and she ran out of time, so she gave us each a sock. Like, she made one set of socks, and she gave us each a sock, and said, I'll get you the rest later. Dude, my grandma was goated with knitting. She actually was, like, the bane of everyone's existence at the county fair, because she kept winning first place in the knitting competitions. In, like, the fiber crafts. Oh, God dang it. Uh-oh. We have a knot. Oh, I fixed it. Cool. Panic. Cool. Yeah. Yes. Do it. It's so fun. And then it can get a little catty if you know the people involved. Like, I'm from a very small county. So, like, everyone really knew everyone. And they're like, whenever they saw my grandma's last day, they're like, God damn it. Not that bitch again. Crochet neither tie. Oh no! Got to bond with the master teammates. So hell yeah! Oh, did I just do the wrong side? I did. Look what I just did. All right, shame the streamer. Shame the streamer. I didn't go back and front. I just went. Okay. Shame the streamer. There we go. Fixed it. Actually, you know what? My punishment is having to thread this needle again. This needle hates me. Damn it. Yeah, no, my mom made my Halloween costumes every year. And I helped her when I was old enough to. So I always was really happy when we were able to make a Halloween costume, because it was always like my mom made me a giant Pikachu onesie when I was really into Pokemon, and then we made a volcano that had like glow stick and pom-pom hat, so it looked like it was exploding. She sewed me the couch a couple times. That's where that short came from. She sewed me the couch a couple times. I think 3 total. But some of my sister stuff and I. Oh hell yeah! Let me check it out in just a sec. But Yeah. Honestly, knitting or fiber craft is something that everyone should learn. I was actually working in college. I was on the club for our fiber arts committee, and our poster said it takes balls to do the knitting. Or it takes balls to join the fiber arts club, and it was a ball yarn. So That's what. Heck yeah, it really is. Also, cause like when I was in Japan on a study abroad, none of the kids on the study abroad trip knew how to like do basic repairs. So I became the impromptu tailor because people like if something ripped and they couldn't find a size properly in Japan or whatever, like I'd be the one to either fix it or hem it. So, but like the fact that like none of them knew how to do like a basic repair is mind-boggling to me. Like, it's not that hard. Like, yeah, you need to take time to learn, sure, but like basic stuff is pretty straightforward. But yeah, no, some people are just completely baffled, and it's a skill everyone should learn. It's one of the oldest things ever. I'm your translator. My Nihongo is not Jozu, but yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, my Nihongo was more Jozu than some of the other people on the trip. They didn't take any Japanese before coming to Japan for 6 months, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't take any, like, at least Toire wa doko desu ka? Like, I can't believe some of the kids went on the trip, like, not having prepped at all. That's crazy. Like, I took courses. Actually, I got an accidental minor in Japanese for my degree. I had enough credits by the end of my college to do an accidental minor study in Japanese because I had taken courses in Japan plus language courses back home, and it just happened to be enough credits for a minor. Blue, thank you for the follow. Super Charles Trip, there's just 3. It had taken 3 years Japanese, but one student had only taken 1 course. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I think it's important to at least know minimum, like a little bit. When English speaking of the local cultural center, at the end of the day, my teacher was like, Edward, translate. Oh. I called my teacher a vegetable in Japan. It was an accident. I said yasai instead of yasashi. I called my teacher a vegetable. I still remember that. That's burned into my brain forever. Whoopsie! Not supposed to do that. It's okay, because my friend then said, like, neko tabetai instead of niku, which meant I want to eat my cat instead of I want to eat meat. He was not good at Japanese, and everyone knew that he didn't mean that on purpose, because he was just chronically bad at Japanese. That's a stranger if you take a picture of them to... Oh, yeah, they got it. They understood. Yep. I was in Japan during Typhoon Hagibis, and I also, had to go through the typhoon stuff, which was kind of crazy, considering I had never been through any storm like that ever. I've been through a tornado, because I spent, time in Dallas that summer, but, yeah. So what, they did zero prep? Yeah, they did zero prep for a 6-month plus. Some of them were there for a year. Now, to their credit, part of the Japanese study abroad requirement was that you had to take Japanese while you were there. So they learned while they were there, which, is where I got the most of my Japanese. But still, you should know a little bit, at least enough to ask for help or bathroom. Not asking you to be fluent, I'm just asking you to know at least a basic word. Alright, we are getting to the last part of this pattern. This one's gonna be tricky. This one's gonna fight me. I already feel it. The fabrics tell me no. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. Gotta make sure this is tight, actually. Okay, I think this is as close as I can get it. Cool pog, cool and pog. Cool pog, cool and pog. Hey, cool pog, cool and pog. Hey. Whoa. Yep. Where'd my music go? My music turned off. I'm hearing my own thoughts. I'm taking psychic damage. Brighter. Yes. Yes. Yeah! Ah! Flams! I like how it comes in like a beam. Just. Thank you for the gifted! What the heck? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Meow. It turned out pretty good. It's a little shaky, but not too bad. I think I might use a different thread next time. Ah! Thank you for another gifted. Wild. Wild. God damn it. Oh. Anyways, how are you doing, Flabs? How you holding up? How you holding up? Whatcha? Sick. Next question. Sick as hell, gamer. I'm kidding. I know you're not feeling well. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Yeah, I'll fight you and then myself. Listen, I got that from you, so don't even. I heard you talking about that. I'm gonna run out of thread. Talking about what? Being sick. When we were hanging out. With a league. Brighter, going supernova, all the skies will come at you and you brighter. Don't know, man. Soundmade's up. With Jack. Crazy. Brighter. There we go. Yeah, Jack was in here earlier, and I told chat that I play League sometimes with him because I play League with friends only. They won't believe their eyes when they bring to their knees to worship me brighter. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da. There you go. I feel like I need to do a little bit extra at the bottom here. It's like a little tiny gap. Like another one there. Boop. Nice. 1 of 3. Well, I need to do the top thingy. But we're getting so close. Yippee! Oh my god, I've been live for 4 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. Wow. Does not feel like I've been live for 4 hours. I mean, kinda, a little, but like, not really. Okay. Doop. Doop. Alright, now I just need to do a little more up to the line. Well, get here. My neck is getting a little sore. I keep having to look down because it's down. It's down on desk. Should be holding it further away from my face is what I need to be doing. Cause I think I get too close to it, and then I'm like, my eyes, and it's like, no shite, Sherlock. Alright, let's tie this one off, and then I'll start a new one for the other 2 strands. And I think the key is to not make it too long, because that was a issue. Made it harder, I think. Do 2 little knots. With a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking full. Ow! Radamage, saw that. I felt that. Hit me in the face. Snipe. And... Okay. Can't... A little more. Little more. And I got it. That was actually easier. Yeah. This time. What the heck? Arpan, thank you for the follow. Arpan. Appreciate ya. Alright, maybe I do the line first and then go underneath it. Sure. Let's do that. Let's try that this time. And then, I need to make sure I don't pull it all the way through because this end is not tagged down. Skip, bloop. Alright. Alright. Then I'll pull it in a little bit with one of the stitches. Yes, that's such a good idea. I love that idea. Yippee. Alright, but I gotta make sure I'm actually close to the line. What the heck is that? If I do that, I just grab it and bring it in a little bit. Whoop! Don't put the... Oh, did I do it again? Whoa, what the heck? How'd that happen? What the heck? That was wild. Skadoosh. Okay. I might need to do another line over top. That's okay. That's okay. Pya. I need to learn how streamers have their music set up on stream so they can stream playlist and stuff. Oh, I don't have that ability right now. Without getting mega bonked by Bezos-san. I think I've determined I just gotta do another one on top of it. Another line to separate the two. Easy to peasy. Yeah, I'm starting to think that first line was a mistake. Oh well. Just cover it up with more thread. When in doubt, just go over top of it. They won't even tell. They won't even know. No one will know. How will they know? Surely there won't be a 4-hour live stream proving all my mistakes that I've made throughout this entire process. No, that'd be ridiculous. Brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Beyond brighter, going supernova, all the earth look up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Again, I should probably... So much cat hair. Lint. Fluffy, fluffy lint. Should have brought my lint roller up here. I think I've said that like 5 times now, but, you know. Ugh. Almost done, chat. Home stretch. Home stretch. Wife me. What? Aaron, welcome on in. How you doing? Wolfie, welcome on in. How you doing? Huh? What now? I'm doing good. I'm making an embroidery piece. Suffering? Are you sick too? I know something going around right now. Take that, depression! Yeah, I'm doing an Alastor embroidery. I'm so glad people in chat know Has-Been Hotel, because I don't know if I haven't, you know. No Kisses in Black. Big oof. Big oof, man. Sorry. Big woofers. Really? Oh, that's so cool. My favorite Has Been Hotel song right now is Brighter. Because I love Vox. My monitor actually, factually, is set up to be Vox's face. I have two monitors. The big one's set up to be his main face where he's going, "Nyeh." And then the other one over here is my smaller monitor. It's set up to be the tiny, like, how are my ratings? Like his little tiny face. You'll be brighter. I'm playing that one again. Are More Than Anything and Live to... Oh, that's fun. Those are good ones. I like Brighter because a good villain song go brrr. At a time a little higher to the top of the display. Where there's a will, there's a way. You just gotta slit a throat or two to make the weak obey. There we are. Whatcha? Oh, hell yeah, that's sweet, Wolfie. Let's freaking go. Shine brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. We'll be brighter, going supernova, all the eyes look up at you, brighter. So when do we have the bid war? No, not for sale. Not for sale. It's not a shot in the dark. Not up to dance if you got plans to cancel every question mark. Oh, thank you. Hello. It is Year of the Horse, isn't it? On the Zodiac wheel. It is Year of the Horse. God, Bob. You know what I want to do? I want to do a cover of Nifty's song. Surprising no one, I know. Shine brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. Ah, man, I love him. I love that TV, man. Bet you brighter. You want newer, you want better, you want brighter. You're an Uma Musume? Uma, ma. I keep going too far up. And it's jagged. I'm gonna do a line over top and that'll fix it. Brighter. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Emergency rescuer. That's gotta be really hard. Leave your eyes when they're to their knees to worship me brighter. Yeah, no, I like Nifty's song. There's an ninja single 50,000 hundreds of bugs. Give up the smell of just till you smell our bags. Cause people perfume doesn't come on them a ton. And when they do, I get to go and clean it up. Hyperturning needles left all over the place. And a recipe in the mean spring sprayed by me. So I gotta take my knife and stab them all in the face. And they treat me like the queen because I'm covered in red blood. Magical winged hotel of my dreams. Disgusting it's dark like it's building that I've ever seen. And I get to clean it up. I'm gonna rewatch season 1. I should rewatch season 1. I want to rewatch the whole thing, actually. What are you doing? Helping! Can you help differently? Okay. I'll tell you how to do something with this. Tell you how to do this. Yeah. Just Jasmine on too. Oh, really? I did not know that, actually. I did not know that. That is pretty cool. What the heck? I don't know what to do. Thought I was restlessly leaving our people, but I'm faced with the truth. What kind of leader can tell good from evil? All those poor souls, how many could have been saved? What when I said cruel and depraved? One seeks an answer that one cannot grant her. You're looking for light. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what I need to learn the Japanese part totally, but yeah. You know what? Piss is also a good one. Beating the piss out of you. Turf war, what's the score? How the hell she get on board? Egg boys, kill the vandal. How'd you like your minions scrabbled? Oh shit, get that. Get those punk ass off my ship. Say so gotta blow. Oh my god, it's gotta blow. Another exciting Sin City night. The sun is smitten your ass away. Glorious bloodshed under neon light. I will destroy you at last. They say time heals all wounds, but the wounds are what I miss. 'Cause every brush with death meant much more than a kiss. Can you hear me calling? Yeah. What was the best song in the second season, and why is it Live to Live? Live to Live is good, but it's not the best. It's not the best. You're actually incorrect. I love Brighter. Brighter's really good. Gravity's good. Gravity feels like a normie pick, though. It's like a good song, yeah, but like... Yeah, It's like the people who don't watch Hazbin Hotel can be into that song. You know? Feels like a normie pick. Live to Live, final offer. No! No! I disagree. Moko moko, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Baru-do-do-des. Now I'm listening to Fuwa Moko. Bow bow. Fuwa Moko. Fuwa pusu moko wa. Fuwa Moko. Just disagrees because she's a simp? Yes. 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 If you could see my search history, man. Archive of Our Own is such a wonderful website. That's all I'm gonna say. And Twitter. Well, no, Twitter's a hell site, but yeah. I found some good content on Twitter. Let me explain that. Lincoln, thank you for the follow. Mwah, appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. So much AO3? Yeah. Yep, so much AO3. I actually haven't written in a while, but I am going to start writing again. Vox X Reader, Valix Reader, something like that. Alastor X Reader, maybe, if I'm feeling spicy. Bow bow. Fuwa moko. Fuwa pusu moko wa. Fuwa moko. Moko. Fuwa moko. Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing? Cozy X Transformers? Yes. Specifically wrong from More Than Meets the Eye. Next question. Megatron can also get it, but specifically in More Than Meets the Eye because he grandpa. And yeah. Moko moko. Although Ratchet is also a pretty solid choice too. So. There you go. Almost done, chat. We're rounding the final little bit. There we go. Yeah. Wait, there's a little piece down here I missed. Did I? I'm not looking to it too close. I'm looking at it too close. It's fine. We're fine. Where we are. I did it! Chat! We did it! Alastor is completed! I think I got everything. I wish, maybe I could have done like a thinner one for the eyes, but... Oh, technically there's a little line under his eye we could do. I don't know if it's too thick for that though. Hold on. I'll just freehand that bit. Just a little stitch. A little stitch by his eye. There we go. That adds like a little oomph, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, I could probably make it a little longer underneath. Do like the boop, boop. Okay. Whatcha? We did an embroidery thing today, chat. How are we feeling? Actually, hold on. I'm trying to add like one little tiny piece. One like microscopic stitch. Is this fighting me? It is fighting me. Oh my god. Drive me bonkers, chat. Okay. Now I gotta color it in. No, it's black and white. Black and white stitches. Not color. There we go. There we go. Yeah, not before 3 months. Ha! I like your humor. Very funny. Very funny. But that's gonna be it, chat. Let me just tie off the last string on the back. And I think we're good to go for tonight. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Wow. I gotta work on some other edits tonight, so I can't stay online all night, but yeah. Okay, and snip. And with that, ta-da! Here, I'll even fold it in so we have a little nicer look. There we are. There we are. Boom! Alastor from Has Been Hotel. Hey, Harborman, hey, Dapperdan. You've all got your style, but brother, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Whoa, thank you for the biddies. Biddy for the rod. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I am going to find us someone to braid into. Oh, Demon Bean, thank you for the freaking hype train. Oh my god. Can't end on a hype train. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. You have till the hype train ends. I'm not going to scam you out of a hype train. That would be rude. That would be rude. Alright, where's the other needle? Okay. Need to keep track of where I put the needles, especially this one, because this one's ginormous. But yeah, so this is the needle I wanted to use, and this is the needle I ended up using. Yeah. Yeah, so I just gotta see now. I guess so, yeah. I guess I do. Heck me. Send me something super important. Okay. Yeah! Alastor song. Wait, when did this come out? Oh, yeah! Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the 100 babies, kitty! Thank you! I'm giving out this song that Flap sent me. It's the Alastor fan song. Yeah. Was your advice right after work? Hell yeah! I hope you had a good day at work. Hope you're able to rest now that you're home. Yeah. Boxing Day, just less work. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. I think if I were to do another one, I'd definitely use, because like I have the 3 different threads and I used this one, but I'm wondering if maybe I should have gotten a thinner one with this, because I can split it into different threads and it's not as like spun texture. I might try to do a second one offline and see if I like the result better. But yeah, I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I know I haven't done this before, so if you want another one, sure thing. I'd be down. Banana. I need water. people to make a Grumchew embroidery? I mean, I'd do it, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out who we want to raid while that's going on. I won't raid out. Like I said, I owe you a full one, so... You know. Let's see. Banana, 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 banana. Ooh, okay, I didn't know they were live tonight. Heck yeah. My friends are live. My friends are live, chat. Okay, I think I know who I want to raid. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna treat myself to some pumpkin pie that is currently in the garage because we have no space for it in the fridge. Leftover Christmas pumpkin pie. With the IRL pics? Yes, yes, yes. Let me take a look. Let me actually do that now while the hype train is going. Again, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. IRL pics. Oh, it's a possum! It's a possum! That's my favorite one. Oh, wait, no, the little jellies. The little glow in the dark. Ah! That's so cute. They glow in the dark? How'd they do that? They got a light inside of them? Probably. I'm assuming. That's crazy. That's so cool. And the bag, the little lion bag. Oh, I love it. I love it. Dude, that's Pog. That's Pog as hell. Glow in the dark yarn? Okay. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alrighty then. So, those of you on Twitch, take this raid message, for we are going to go raid. Thank you so much for the hype train! Thank you. But yes, I need to call it a night. I am EP Sleepers. We are going to go see the absolutely podcastically wonderful. Wait, are they still going? Never mind. I think they almost just ended. Okay, hold on. Take two. Take two. Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to the absolutely podcastically wonderful Donnie Denji! And I'll see you guys, Sunday, I believe. Yes, Sunday for, ASMR. Sunday for ASMR. With that, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, God, that music was so loud. I'm so sorry. Have a good night, everyone.